Hello, are we in? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh, lots of people already today. Hello, 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 hello. Are we all okay? Hello, 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 hello. It's Friday. It's the last live of November, which is absolutely crazy. Yeah, how are we all feeling? Are we okay? I'm just topping up the bags. Hello! Okay, right, let me just check this camera as well, and then we are good to go. As always, the upside down camera. Let's see if we can get it so... Oh! Nobody move. Okay, it did it itself. We don't need to touch it. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. So today is a normal live. I will say that we're fully booked now. Now I did add all the orders onto the order list. However, we do have quite a few larger openings today. So I'll put the order list here. And I'll put the order list on the page as well. But like I said, we've got quite a few longer openings today, so larger openings. So if you didn't want to have sort of a late opening and you're in that bottom sort of 4, if you'd like to move to Sunday, do just let me know and I'll move you over, and then you'll get the earlier slots on Sunday. Or even if you're in the order list, not just the bottom 4, but I can move you across as well, that's not a problem. If not, and if you're happy for a later night, then that's perfect, and you're on. So I've just updated it on the page as well. So, oh gosh, I've got so many Facebook tabs open. What is going on? There we go. So we've got just updated on the page. I've just popped it in the comments. I've got you on the list twice, Emma. Oh, I might do. When I get to you, then let me know and I can pop them together if that's the case. That's not a problem. So yeah, keep me posted with what you'd like to do, guys. But at the moment, that's the order list. But I will say we are now fully booked for today, because I reckon we're going to be here until the wee hours with the order list that we have. Right, just moving my tea over so I can get a nice area of space. Right, so, oh no, I just moved that one out of line. Oh no. I'll have to go on and see where that one went. So we're going to dive straight in today. Updates wise, the Cascade earrings went on the website. They're definitely here now. They are on. I do have a couple of items in stock that I need to put on there as well. I just haven't managed to unpack everything yet at all. But I sort of did the Cascade because I said I'd do those. And then somebody reminded me earlier, so thank you very much for that, Kit. Reminded me earlier that I said I'd definitely get those on. So that's why the other items will be done soon. So I'm just working out where this order... Ah, here it is. Sorry, I've got these in a certain order and I've... Oh, it was only the bottom 2. Okay, no, it's only the bottom 2. I picked it up wrongly. Wrongly? Incorrectly. So, up first today is Anne Shakel. Anne, my lovely, are you here? Oh, we've got normal egg pops. We've got Christmas egg pops. We've got oysters that I need to get out the fridge. I forgot to do that. I'll get them out the fridge in a moment. It's been a day and a half. But Anne, are you here? I'll get the oysters out the fridge shortly. Anne, hello. Okay, so Anne, let's do your stuffed stockings first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So there is stockings 1 through to 12. I know this bag is sort of blocking number 12 slightly, but no, 1 through to 12. Which 2 stockings would you like to have? And if I mark that you're here as well, just trying to think, was there any other updates? It looks like, fingers crossed, touch wood, that all the comments are working. I don't know if stars are working or not, but the comments, like I said on the last live, the comments to me is better than the stars if I can only have one to work. 2 and 3. Okay. So 2 and 3. The camera keeps moving. I'm going to have to make it so it's more. Will that flip at that 8? Okay, let's see if that works like that. So number 2 and then number 3. So we're going to start with number 2 first. The camera might be a bit close. Let's move it back a bit. Oh, that might be a good angle. Oh, Leslie. Oh, I didn't mean for Leslie. Thank you for the stars. I didn't mean for you guys to send stars. What I just meant was I much prefer obviously having comments working. But thank you, my lovely. Okay, Anne, inside stocking number 2. You have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant will normally come with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and then with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage pendant. Okay, so in here, it is the Rudolph cage, very popular cage, this one. So you can see a reindeer head with a dangling star, so a little moving piece to that at the bottom there. He is wearing a little red enamel bow on one of his antlers, and then the pearl sits right in the centre of his nose. So you can change the colour of the reindeer's nose with your pearl choice. With this one here, Anne, would you like to keep him? Or you can go for a lucky dip if you would prefer to. Your cards with these say, 3 openings with this one, so you get a bonus extra of 2. And this one says, a Christmas treat, you get a free gift box. So I'm going to add on a free gift box to your order for one of your items of jewellery. So that will get added on there. And you'd like to do a lucky dip with this one, not a problem. Get the lucky dip over. And I'm going to pop this to the side just so I can count them at the end, because as you all know, my memory is absolutely terrible. So with your lucky dip, you've got another Christmas cage pendant. However, this cage can hold up to 4 pearls. Now, obviously, depending on the size of the pearls, the smaller the pearls that you've got in there, the more you'll be able to fit in. The larger the pearls, the sort of fewer you'd be able to fit in. So this one, again, following the reindeer theme, is a circular cage overall. And then it's got this reindeer head in the middle. And then it says Merry Christmas going at the sides. So Merry Christmas. And then at the top here, you've got some snowflakes. This one's the same on both sides. So you've still got that reindeer face or head in the middle with the Merry Christmas, and then your pearl colours. If I put my black glove behind, everywhere where you see the black gloves is where you're going to see your pearl colours coming through. So lots of pearls on show there. Love that one. Perfect. So he is yours. And then moving on to stocking number 3. And you've got a Christmas pendant with this one. Again, on the website, this pendant comes with 1 opening. And the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, so it definitely needs to have the pearl on here. On the website, this is called the Blue Tip Snowflake, I think, and it's because it is a snowflake pendant. The pearl is going to be set right in the centre, and then on the inner circle you've got clear crystals, and then on the outer points of the snowflake are larger blue crystals. So the pearl sits right in the middle. So again, with this one, Anne, the choice is yours again, if you'd like to keep him or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. If we have a look at your cards here, 2 openings of that one, so you've got a bonus extra of 1, and then get a lucky dip and then choose between the jewellery. So it's a good one to have, this one. Now I know you've just said that you'd like to keep him, however we're going to do the lucky dip and then you get to pick between the jewellery. So you might see something that you think, actually, yeah, I want to swap that over, or you can actually stick with your original one. So it just gives you that bonus choice. So this one is another Christmas pendant. Okay, this Christmas pendant, the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery again. So 1 pearl onto the jewellery. Okay, so this one again is on the website, and it's a Christmas tree. So it's the silhouette of a Christmas tree built up of clear crystals with a red crystal in the star at the top. And then the pearl is going to dangle right at the bottom here. So it'll be like the pot the tree is sitting in is the pearl colour that you choose. Anne, which one would you prefer, the snowflake or the Christmas tree? And Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Kit. I appreciate those. Thank you. So Anne, snowflake or Christmas tree? Choices, choices. Is it red? It's a reddy orange, to be honest. Yeah, it's, let's see if we can go across here, just because this camera is a closer camera. Yeah, it is a red sort of orangey. Don't know if that helps at all, actually. Shade. Maybe it's a bit too dark over here. No, let me try this camera again. So yeah, it's not true red. It's like almost like the blood orangey kind of colours. So reddy orange. Now I need to make it so that pearl camera is not so dark. What if I move it up a bit? Stick with the blue snowflake. Perfect. Okay, so let me bring you back to me. So as a reminder, the cage pendant, I'm not going to need to know the colours of what you'd like in there, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. With the snowflake, we definitely do need to have a pearl on there. Okay, so just topping these back up, and then let's have a look at your openings. So you've got 5 openings with these 2 cards, plus your 20 other openings, so that's 25 openings, Anne. So we've got oysters, egg pops and Christmas egg pops. So 25, which 25 would you like? Egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and then oysters. So I do just need to get the oysters out. So I'm going to just put you on this screen for a second, just while I see if I can get them out. Can I get this one out as well? Sometimes Aaron has to get them for me because it's quite far back. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I did it. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So which ones would you like? 15 regular pops, 5 Christmas pops, 5 oysters. Okay, are there colours you're hoping for, Anne? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? So 1, 2, 3, oh, they're cold. 4, 5, they are very cold. And then 15 regular pops, so that's this one. Oh, 1, 2, 3, I tried to get a big handful then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Sample colours and donate the shells. Okay, now Christmas egg pops, I'm actually going to put on the board here, on the table even, just so we can see the difference between the two. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So, how have I cut my thumb already? Oh, so I've made a big hole in my thumb already. I'm just going to put a glove on top of it. That will be going in the fridge. There we go, that will do. So we're going to start with Pearline, Gifted Pearls. So we've still got loads of pearls in Pearline. So she's completely full. Plus I've still got all of these to add in over time as well. So Pearline's still going strong. So Pearline first, then it will be the Christmas egg pops, then the normal egg pops, and then the oysters. To explain yourself, you don't have to explain yourself, Anne, not at all. Bless you. So you lost your job, but you have a new one now. Congratulations. Pretty down in the dumps for a while, but didn't come alive very much. And it was your birthday during that time, so all this lumped into one giant opening. Thank you for the patience with this one. Oh, Anne, bless your heart. But honestly, you don't have to explain yourself. If you want to treat yourself for your birthday or for any reason, then that's what you do, yeah. But bless you. Well, first of all, I hope you had a brilliant birthday. So your Gifted Pearl is a pastel-y yellow. Now I may have to move the sand back a bit and we may not fit all of these in at the same time, but we're just going to see how it goes. So let me move the camera all the way up actually to start with. Let's get a good surface area to start with. So pastel yellow for your Gifted Pearl. So coming across for the Christmas egg pops, number 1. Oh, no, I didn't move the camera back. Hang on. There we go. I didn't open it. I just grabbed it. Number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a bridal white, a gold, so they are pastel-y golds, and then a chocolatey bronze. It's a very autumnal tonal Christmassy one there. Reminds me of like chocolate and like Christmas cake and stuff like that. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got, look at this one. This is one of the sample rose golds I've got in. Now they are huge, these sample rose golds. They're quite large, but they're gorgeous, deeper rose gold shade. You've also got a golden yolk yellow, another chocolatey bronze, and then if I can fit it in, a icy blue. Now my lines have gone, I'm try and keep my line as straight as we can. Egg pop, Christmas egg pop. If you want to do colour groupings as you go, that's cool with you. Okay. We're going to do colour lines if it works. I don't know if it will work, if not, but we'll try it. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Now again, another one of those rose golds. This one's slightly lighter, but again, still quite a large pearl there. A bridal white, a midnight purple, so base midnight blue, but can you see it's like actual blues with like purple flashes, almost like an oil slick kind of vibe, but with blues and purples. And then a olivey green. Your next Christmas egg pop. £3 in that one. Rose gold might be the colour of the night apparently, so another rosy gold, another chocolatey bronze, and then a brighter red. Now let's move that back a bit, there we go. And then the last Christmas egg pop. £3 in that one, and we've gone almost all greens. We've got one bridal white, and then we've got one pastel green, which is a sample one, and then one sea green. Okay, coming across for your normal egg pops. Like I said, I may not be able to fit all of these in the sand, but we'll just see how it goes. So normal egg pops, number one. £2 in this one. You have got a icy blue, and then a raspberry. Now I'm going to put the reds and the pinks in one row because I think I'm going to run out of colour rows. So the raspberry is going to have to go with the reds there. Next egg will pop. £3 in this one. And you've got a bridal white, a autumny peach, which again I'm going to put the peaches with the yellows, and another raspberry. Oh, Anne, honestly, don't worry about saving time. Honestly, I know this line's going off on a wonk, isn't it? Is that a bit better? Not only is it backwards for me, but it's also upside down for me. And I know that shouldn't matter with a line, but when you're trying to do the lines on the camera, not in the sand, it's hard. I'm just trying to find an excuse. Your next egg pop, £4 in that one. So in here, you've got a darker burgundy red, almost moving into like a black cherry, and then a brighter pink. You've got a icy blue, and then a silvery chocolate. So I'm going to say this is a base silver with a slight sort of chocolatey overtone. Pop it in that line for now. I'm just going to move these empty egg pop shells over just to make some room. Okay, so coming back for your next one. £4 in here. You've got another icy blue, which is actually slightly two-tonal. If you can see, he's got like this darker ring around the middle, so lighter. You see the darker ring, then it's lighter again. So that ring sort of goes almost all the way around the pearl. You've got a olive green, slightly even darker than the one at the very top there. A lemony yellow. And you've been tangoed. A tango orange, which again I'm going to pop the yellows and the orangey corals together, so it's going to have to go over there for now. I quite enjoy this way of doing it, actually, making the different lines. I feel like we should have one of the things Aaron prints for me, and like we should have them lined up as we go. Oh, ideas, although then that does take out the joy of making a colour, or I don't know, we'll stay as it is. Yay, tango's a good one. Your next egg pop, £2 in this one. A bridal white, so your fifth white there, makes it easy for me to count, and a midnight blue, so you can definitely see the difference in the midnight blue and the midnight purple. Next egg pop. Excuse me. 4 pals in that one. And in here you've got another golden yolk yellow, a bridal white, oh, a blood orange. Now I'm going to keep the blood oranges, hang on, let me just move the camera. I'm going to keep the blood oranges over with the yellows and corals, although blood orange is kind of, has that close to red tone as well, isn't it? Now if this goes out of focus, I will refocus it, but with it being this far away, it's got a higher possibility to go out of focus, so just bear with me. I will try to keep an eye on it. And then your last one is a darker pinkle purple. So again, it's like a mystic purple with like pinkle overtones. I'm going to make a purple line. We don't get many purples out, do we? But we can be hopeful and make its own line for purples. Just trying to think what kind of line. We're missing like gunmetals and silvers. What other colours are we missing? Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. And you've got another bridally white, a blush pink, and a black cherry. Next egg pop. 4 pals in here, Anne. You've got an amber. Is it amber? Hang on, no, it's not quite amber. Okay, so it's a Simba peach. Simba peach, but it's got that sort of orangey tone to him. So I'm going to start a new line over here. You've got a raspberry. I'll pop that down there. A silver bells, I called it, didn't I? So I'm going to pop the silver bells. I'm going to pop them in with the purples for now, just so we don't go out with the camera too much. And then a periwinkle. So it is a lighter. Oh, it even looks like silver lilac on the camera, but I'm going to say it is more periwinkle. So we'll pop the periwinkle in the purple line. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one, and you've got another, you've been tangoed, so another tango orange, another candy pinkle purple. So again, it is like a purple base with those pinkle flashes to them, and then a midnight purple. So again, base midnight blue, but has got purple overtones to him. So yeah, even there, the midnight blue and the midnight purple, you can see the difference. At the end, Anna, I will zoom in on each section as well, just so you can see them a bit closer. Okay, we've still got 6 egg pops to go. So your next one. 2 pearls in that one. That one didn't make a lot of noise there, but 2, I think it's larger pearls, which would be why. Now this one is another chocolatey silver. So you can definitely see it's a lighter chocolatey silver. What I'm going to do, oh, I can add it up here actually. Perfect. And then another raspberry. And again, I'll add the raspberry up there. Running out of room slowly. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. And again, you've been tangoed with another tango orange, and then a TARDIS blue. Quite a nice dark deep TARDIS blue actually. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one, and we've got a olive green, a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. In some lights he's going to be more blue, some lights he's going to be more purple. So I'm going to pop them in the purple line. And then you've got a two-tonal two-tonal pinkle, but this one is more pinkle with just a splash of purple. So I don't know if you can see. Let me just readjust. So it is two-tonal pinkle, but yeah, more pink with a splash of purple. So I'm going to pop it there, but it's sort of in both lines with that one. Some of these need to be measured. I can do so because these are not out of the oyster, that they should all be sort of 8.5. Some of the sample ones, like I've said, have sort of come in. So I'm just moving the empty eggshells out the way. Some of the sample colours have come in larger, but so they are going to be looking larger. But yeah, it's definitely the oyster ones. I'll definitely measure because those ones could be sort of touch and go. These ones, I'm very happy to measure them if you would like me to. But I think that they should all be sort of 8.5s and under. But again, I am happy to measure them, if that makes sense. Right, 3 more egg pops to go. So your next one. 2 pals in here. And you've got a olivey green. I didn't leave enough room between for the greens. And a golden peach. You don't need them measured. Okay, not a problem. Like I said though, if we get any large ones out of the oysters, I definitely would measure those, just in case you're in the 9 Club, Anne. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. Another pastel green, so another sampley pastel green. So squeeze that in there. And then a blood orange. A bridal white, I'm going to pop at the top here. And then a creamy lavender. So I'm hoping you can, yeah, get definitely next to the whites. You can see that lavender overtone. So I'm just going to add that in the purple line up there. Oh, and I said we wouldn't get many purples. Is that apart from that silver bells there? It's looking quite good. And then last egg pop before we move on to the oysters. Okay, so last egg pop. 4 pals in that one as well. And in here you've got a true two-tonal pinkle. So this one's sort of best of both worlds with the pinkle pink and then goes into the purples. That's what this one is, but this one's got more purple in it. So you've got quite a few different sort of types of pinkle and two-tonal pinkles there. You've also got a candy floss pink, which, yeah, I can squeeze down there. Another pastel green, squeeze in there. And then a lemony yellow, which again I'll squeeze up here. So they are all your Christmas egg pops and normal egg pop pals. So I'm just having a sip of my tea. So I hope you're happy with all of those. Like I said, I'm going to do your oysters as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fit your oyster pearls in with these. If not, what we'll do is remove the sand over and pop them in. In fact, actually, I'll see what I can do. If not, I will put them in this area. In fact, I don't know if you can see, sorry. I'll pop them in this area, but I'll try and fit them all in. But, oh, actually, I might even be able to make another line there where we can see it all without having to move it out too much. And then at the end, like I said, I can sort of zoom in and go across them all, and even put them in the colour order lightest to darkest if you would prefer me to. Okay. Leave those as is and put the oyster pearls in the white dish. I can, however, this camera isn't the best at showing pearls. Like if I bring these across, do you know, oh, can you see what I mean? It doesn't show them. It sort of dulls them almost. Like that's not their true colour. It's almost taken it away. So this over here is their true colours. So I'm happy to put them in the other dish, but you just won't see them as well. We'll see if we can fit them in there, and what I'll do is we'll just put them in this blank area over here for now, and I won't mix them in just yet. Yeah? Okay. Oh yeah, not a problem, Alan. It's just I wouldn't want to put them in where, like I say, where you wouldn't be able to see them properly, if that makes sense. The colours properly. So are there any colours that you haven't got so far that you'd still be hoping for? So oyster number 1. Yeah, it's because they're different brands of camera, and for some reason this one, what we're opening on, is really good at like capturing the fast movements that I need to make, but it's just, yeah, for some reason it's just not as on it with the colours. I'm sure in the settings I could have a play around, but I don't want to then make it so it's not true. So I don't know. So that's why we've used this camera for the colours. So 1 pearl in that one, and this is a again, it is very periwinkle, almost silvery lilac, but very much like this one here, with that sort of periwinkle tone. Your next one. Light pop there. Oh. Oh. 1 and 2. You are twinning. Now twinning with seafoam green twins. So you're adding another type of green into your gorgeous green line already. So seafoam green twins. Now they are very light twins. I'm going to pop them right at the top just so then we can keep the twins together. So yeah, they're gorgeously light. Oh, if I can get it focused for you. Again, at the end I can sort of zoom in on all the pearls. But yeah, twins at the top there. Stay. Coming back for your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a coral. Sam, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. 2 more oysters to go, Anne. So your next oyster. Sort of like a deeper double pop there. I can see a peeper with this one already. So there's your mother of pearl. In there, can you see that? Let's have a squidge. Oh, I can feel up here though. Yeah, 1 and 2. You are twinning with brighter pink pearls. So second set of twins, brighter pinks. Again, I'm going to pop them up here below the seafoam greens. Okay, then moving on to your last oyster. Excuse me. And hang on, let me finish. And we are twinning for a 3rd time. So 3 sets of twins and 2 single pearls from your oysters. And these are a Cinderella blue twin. Let me just pop them there for a moment. So Cinderella blues. Wow, 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 wow. Anne, would you like me to mix these pals into the colour lines so we can see them all together? I think I'll be able to fit them in if you'd like, if you're happy for me to move them. Or of course, if you prefer me to keep the twins to the side, I can do that for you as well. But let me go through all of the colours. Now, before I start doing that, regarding the pearls, of course, if you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If there's any that you'd like to swap at all, I can do that for you as well. And would you like me to go through each item of jewellery and then you tell me which ones you'd like where? Or I'm happy to do it whatever way you prefer to. Leave the twins to the side and move the others. Okay, so you've got Seafoam Green twins, Brighter Pink twins and Cinderella Blue twins. If we then come across, I'm going to put the peach in with the orangey line and the periwinkle in with the purple line. So, Seafoam Green, Pink, Cinderella Blue. Read the items, perfect. So you've got periwinkle, two-tonal pinkle, that is a silver bells there. Periwinkle, two-tonal pinkle, blurple, two-tonal pinkle, blush pink, two-tonal pinkle. Raspberry, burgundy red, raspberry, raspberry, black cherry, pink, blush pink, black cherry, raspberry, candy floss pink. Pickle, green, sample green, sea green, pickle, 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 sample, sample. Icy blue, midnight purple, icy blue, icy blue, icy blue. Midnight blue, midnight purple, TARDIS blue. Silver chocolate, pastel gold, chocolate bronze, rose gold, chocolate bronze, rose gold, chocolate bronze, silvery chocolate. A whole row of bridally whites. Then lemon yellow, golden yolk yellow, is it autumn peach, lemon yellow, tango, golden yellow, blood orange. Simba, tango, golden peach, blood orange and autumny peach, I believe. Okay, let's see if I can get them. I can sort of get them in. You can sort of see one of each twin, if that's okay. So let me read through the items for you. So if we start with the tri-crystal earrings. So the tri-crystal earrings need to have 2 pearls on those. That's a good angle, perfect. Like I said, if you want me to zoom in on any section in particular, I will do so. And I can obviously move the camera closer as well. It's just this way we can hopefully see them all. So because obviously, so to get the right row, you can tell me what colour row we're going in and how many down possibly to make sure I get the right pearl, or the number row across and then the number down, if that's helpful. Sam, bless you. Thank you for the stars again there. Again, I really do appreciate it. Okay, so Anne, you need 3 fairly matching for the earring and pendant. Okay, do you know what sort of shade you're looking for? Excuse me. So you've got, obviously we can see in the colour lines here, so you've got blood oranges, you've got tangos, you've got yellows, whites, you can do chocolate bronzes, you can do icy blues, pickle greens, even possibly sample greens. You can do raspberries, reds, pinkles, or the twins as well. So you've got lots and lots of options. the sea green, so this dark green is a sea green. Yeah, I can match this one if you would like me to. If so, which two colours would you like to swap out for matching sea greens? I'm gonna have to bring it forward. It's very far away today. Two whites out, perfect. Just going to take the two out that I just put in to see if they're the same size. Be easier to do it that way. Okay, so the two I'm adding in would be for the earrings, and then the single one on the pendant if you're happy with these. I'm just going to take out two whites and then I'll zoom in on those greens. So there we go. So the green next to the blurple is your green, and then the two next to it are the two I've added in, if you're happy with those. I'll leave it on that for a minute. Yes, brilliant. So that's the pendant and then the earrings. Okay, so the next item I need to know for is the threaded circle pendant. So moving across again. There we go. So the threaded circle pendant. Which one pearl would you like on there? Excuse me. Sixth one down in the purple row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this blurple on the pendant. Yeah. Brilliant. Obviously do correct me if I pick up the wrong one, Anne, okay? So after that I would need to know, so you've got two hope charms. So I would need two pearls for each hope charm. You can't make an order, guys. Why? What's it saying? What's it not letting you do? Because I've had orders come through today, so it's not working my end, if that makes sense. Can one of the hope charms be made into a necklace? What fitting have you picked? So yeah, with one of them I can put on a sort of a larger jump ring, if you like, than what, so it would be a 6 or 7 mil jump ring depending on the size of the charm, and then that way it would thread onto a necklace quite easily. So yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. If that's the case, I'd need to know which colour for the necklace one and which one for the charm one. Yeah, that's perfect. Brilliant. So yeah, I've just made that note. So I just need to know which colour on which one, if that makes sense. The two in the bottom blue row, bigger one for the necklace. So you'd like this TARDIS blue on the necklace and then this midnight purpley one on the charm. Is that right? So TARDIS on that one, midnight purple on that one. No, sorry, wait. No, that's fine. I haven't taken them. That's fine. Wait. The two above the TARDIS. Okay, so one midnight purple, one midnight blue. Okay, do you have a preference on still the bigger one? I think that's the midnight purple. So yeah, it would be the one that's next to the... So this one would be on the necklace, this one on the charm. Okay. No, don't be sorry at all. It's why I double check everything, Anne, because I would hate to get the wrong thing, so it's absolutely fine. The next item then is the optic bracelet. So optic bracelet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour would you like? Nothing on the bracelets. I'll add what you have on one of the lobsters. Okay, not a problem. Well, the double pearl bangle, we do need to have 2 pearls on there. Okay, so which 2 would you like on the double pearl bangle? Like them to be silvery but with a hint of colour. There was a silvery periwinkle. Yeah, so the smaller ones was these ones. So either this one or this one. Or of course you could have both of them. So the top one and the 4th one down. One, so 1, 3 and 4. So the middle one is actually a silver bells, and 2 and 5. Does that help at all? No, they would fit on the bracelet. They wouldn't be too small, no. The bigger ones, 2 and 5. Okay, so I'm just going to move these ones back into this row just so we don't get... So these 2 on the bangle. So the purpley, pinkly 2. Brilliant. Let's move it back across. Okay, so the next one is the Neverland Charm. So Neverland Charm. With that one you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. What are the colours of those crystals? Let me just have a look. Just because I don't know off the top of my head, I don't want to give you the wrong information. So we've got, the main one is the yellow, and then you've got green, blue and pink. Oh, I can put the link in for you as well if you like. But yeah, the main one is yellow, then green, blue and pink on the sides. Thank you, Bab. If you want to take that bag with you as well. Thank you. Blue one, 5th one down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the two-tonally blue. Perfect. Let me just write this down. So the other 2 bracelets, the Destiny bracelet and the Ophelia bracelet. So am I right in thinking that there's no pearls on those 2 because you'd like to use lobster fittings on those? Is that right? Yeah. Excuse me. Correct. Okay, so then the last item of jewellery then is the pendant that you just got in your stuffed stocking. So the blue snowflake. So I would actually say if you want to match blues, the Cinderella blue is very, very close. If not the darker, I quite like it with any blue, to be honest. Or white, or you don't have to go blue or white. But I thought I'd show you just because I've got it out. So yeah, which one would you like on there? Just, yeah, so this is the last item of jewellery to pick for. Oh, leave it in the sand? Of course I can. What I'll do is I will have to sort of cut out some of the yellows. If I zoom in for you for a minute and sort of go across. Okay, so if I leave it like that, I know it's a bit darker. Is that focused? I think I'm just going to refocus it. I know I keep moving it. I think that's okay. So you've got I'm just going to make a little circle of your blues. You don't have, oh, and there's your silver bells there, that's next to it as well. So unless you'd like me to add any other colours in, the blues and the silver bells are sort of circling it there. Have to agree with Charisse and go with a Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella, la la la, Cinderella. Okay. Oh. So let's put these blues back over here and move that one over one so we can sort of see. So that's all of your jewellery picked for then, Anne. So it would just be here if there is any other changes you'd like to do. Or any to put aside for your loose pearls possibly. Oh, hate to break up the twins. I do have another Cinderella, yes. If you'd like me to add a different Cinderella in, which colour would you like to swap out? I'm just putting your Cinderella back and then I'll get... Oh, I don't know, I'm going to have to look. So that's your one back. I'm just going to have a look to see if I have one that's similar to your shade though. No, I do have some people booked in for stockings on Tuesday, so it will be here for Tuesday, and Tuesday will be the last live. So yeah, this one here, oh, it's just slightly lighter. Let me see if I've got a slightly darker one. Oh, that one. So is that one okay? Take another white. Perfect. Let me know, is that blue okay? Yep, brilliant. Okie dokie. So Anne, are there any that you'd like me to pop to the side as your loose pals, or are there any other changes you'd like to make at all? I said Tuesday, I meant Sunday. I'm so sorry. It's not Tuesday, it's definitely Sunday the 1st of December. I'm sorry, my brain thought I was suddenly on a Sunday already. No, for today's Friday. So the last night for stuffed stockings is Sunday the 1st. Okay, so not Tuesday, Sunday the 1st. Let's pull loose pearls now. Okay, which colours would you like to keep loose? What I'm going to do is I am going to put the loose ones that you'd like to keep in the white dish. That way they're taken out and they're definitely then popped to the side. Row 1, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Again, I'm just going to get it refocused. I know that's probably just thrown you, hasn't it? But yeah, there we go. They were out of focus then. Sorry, Alicia. My brain thought I was on Sunday then for a second for some reason. Oh, the oranges. I see. Sorry, so oranges, you'd like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've got you now. So row 1's over here going across. Perfect. Next row, 1 and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yes, you've got 2 tangos from row 1. Yes. So far, these are the ones you're keeping. There is still this tango in the sand. These 2 are blood oranges. This one is a tango. The bottom white one. Perfect. The bigger one. next row. 1, 3 and 5. Okay, and the bottom one. Perfect. Next row, all but the fourth one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So all but the brightest icy blue. Okay. I think we're going on to the greens now. Oh, in the green row, please pull an olive and a sample green for Shelley and put pink caps on for her, invoice you for the pink caps. Okay, oh, so these two at the top is an olive and a sample, so I'll do those two at the top, if that's okay. So 1 and 2 and invoice you for pink caps. Perfect. Okay, so are there any greens that I'm popping in your keep pile of pearls? Keep one and the bottom 2. So keep this one and then the bottom 2. Perfect. Just putting that back in line. So then we're moving on to the pink and red line. The red row. Do you want me to sort of zoom in slightly on it? Because I don't want to move it too much if you're sort of counting pearls on which ones you prefer. But it's raspberry, brighter burgundy red, raspberry, raspberry, then black cherry pink, blush pink, black cherry, raspberry, candy pink, I think. Yes, of course, focus it a bit better. So let's go, I'm just going to hold it still then, just on the pink row there. Oh, hang on, I'm going to pop it down to take them. So you'd like to have 2, 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 and 9. Okay. And then this row here is actually those ones. So these 3 and those 3 is the next row. So it's periwinkle, silver bells, periwinkle, brighter pink, candy, creamy lavender, and then no, sorry, not brighter pink. They're both. Start again. Periwinkle, silver bells, periwinkle, pinkle with a little flash of purple. Then you've got creamy lavender, and then you've got pinkle with more of a flash of purple. Keep one of the periwinkles, the creamy lavender, and the pinkle at the bottom. Okay, so one of the periwinkles, creamy lavender, and pinkle at the bottom. Okay, and then that leaves you with the twins. So you've got the sea foam, sorry, you can see your pearls that you're keeping behind here. Seafoam green seafoam green twins, bright pink twins, and Cinderella blue twins. For the pink twins, you'd like to be invoiced for double pearl bangle and have the pinks on there. Yeah, let me just double check before I give you 100% yes, just to make sure that I've still got it in stock. Obviously, if you guys can see it on the website, it means that it will be in stock, but I just have to then obviously edit that stock as well, just to know that one. Do so. Yep, okay, that's booked in for you. So I'm going to take those pinks out. Okay. I'd like to email you about the other 2 sets of twins. Need to look at what I already have for earrings, but you'll be keeping those. Okay, what I'll do is I'll keep those in a separate bag from the others as well then, and I'll make a note that you're going to email me about those. If that is the case, if you then decide actually you prefer to just keep them loose and you don't want them on anything, that's absolutely fine, but please email me, just because I won't then send this until I've heard from you. Okay, so if I put check email about these twins. Okay. Yes, of course I can. Let's just move this dish out the way. Hang on, let me see if I can get... Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. So these ones that you've said to have as your loose pearls, let me know when you've got the picture and then I will go back again. Yeah. So then these pearls here, what I'm going to just do is I'm just going to move them a bit closer together now, just because then I can sort of zoom in slightly more. Okay, so these here would be for the next step, and unless there's any others you'd like to take out. Just going to add on to the white row just so it doesn't go too big. How many left in the sand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, that's still a bit too close. 29 left in the sand. There we go. You may want to put some of these on fittings. You'll email me. Okay, not a problem. Again, now I've made the note, please then email me if you've changed your mind, as in if you just want to keep them as loose pearls. That will be absolutely fine, but I won't send this on until I've heard from you. Please proceed with the list, and whatever is left can go into Pearline. Oh, bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, bless you, Anne. Okay, so what I'm just doing is I'm just gathering up your loose pearls and popping them in a bag, just so then they are done and I can attach them onto your order. Now, what Anne has done, guys, is Anne has pre-sent me a list of people that she would like to gift some pearls to. So when I call, I'm going to call your names in batches, I think would be better. So when I call your name, if you could let me know which pearl you would like, and then I can pop it in the bag for you. Obviously, Anne, you've chosen for Shelley, and Shelley was the #1 person. So I'm just going to go down the list as you gave me them, if that's okay. So I don't know, that doesn't mean that this is in any kind of way. It's just if I do a couple at a time, guys. So if I call your name, please let me know which pearl you would like. Again, we can use them in, I've left them in colour rose to see if that's any easier. So I need to look for Lynn Lynch, Hannah Louise Valentine, Kit Donal and Charlene Walker to start with. So Lynn Lynch, Hannah Louise Valentine, Kit Donal and Charlene Walker. Are you ladies here? Now, Kit, I've just seen you, so you're here. That's going to be perfect. I'm only going to call 4 names at a time, guys, because otherwise I'm going to get myself confused. Kit, you'd like to have a tango and you'd like to be invoiced for it on a hoop fitting. Okay. Oh, I know, Anne. So invoice for Hoop for that view kit, not a problem. So Lynn Lynch, Hannah Louise Valentine and Charlene Walker, are you ladies here? If not, what I'll do is I'll move on, and then Anne, I can come back to these ladies at the end, and you can pick the pearls or I can pick the pearls for them, whatever you prefer. Okay, so last call for Lynn Lynch, Hannah Louise Valentine and Charlene Walker. Are you ladies here? Okay, so the next couple of people then. Hannah's on a date night. Oh, bless her. Okay, so Anne, for the ladies who aren't here, would you like to start letting me know what colours, or how would you like to do it? So the next ladies I'm looking for is Carrie Ponsford, Charlotte Hayes, Leslie Oliphant and Emma Cox. Give her a raspberry. So Hannah a raspberry. Perfect. So Carrie Ponsford, Charlotte Hayes, Leslie Oliphant and Emma Cox. And the ladies you need to pick for is Lynn Lynch and Charlene Walker. I can choose for them if they aren't here. We all just know about Hannah. Oh, bless you. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if they come in or not. Oh, Carrie, can you have an icy blue? Of course you can, Carrie. He is yours. So Charlotte Hayes, Leslie Oliphant and Emma Cox. Are you ladies here? Leslie, brilliant. Can you please have a green and invoice for a lobster fitting? You can, Leslie. So what was that? Lobster fitting. Perfect. Amanda, you're Emma's mum. I remember. Oh no, Emma Cox under your mum's name. Oh, hello Emma, sorry. But you'd... Oh no, Emma Cox's mum here. Okay, I did read it correctly. So she would like a green one. Okay. So that's just Charlotte Hayes that I haven't seen so far then. So I'll pop Charlotte to the side. The next couple of ladies are Tracy Scott, Ilaria Boncory, Gemma Jones and Nicola Dunn. Are you here? So Tracy Scott, Ilaria Boncory, Gemma Jones and Nicola Dunn. I saw Ilaria earlier, I believe. Raspberry. Yep, this one is a raspberry, Ilaria. Of course, he is yours. So Tracy Scott, Gemma Jones and Nicola Dunn. Are you here? On a jump ring. Okie dokie. Jump ring. These invoices, ladies, will get sent across for you over the weekend, okay? Oh, Tracy, you're here as well. Can you have a rose gold? Tracy, yeah, this is the first rose gold. Are you happy with that one? Oh, he's slightly two-tonal. I didn't realise that before. So that one's a pastel gold. So this is the first rose gold. So I'm going to take this one, Tracy. But if not, if it's one of the others, shout out and I can swap it for you. Charlene, you'd like to have a white for Anne? I can do a white for Charlene. That's perfect. So Gemma Jones and Nicola Dunn I haven't seen, so I'll pop them to the side. Obviously, if ladies come in while I'm calling someone else, then they can still let me know. So I think the last, it's still last 5, but we'll go through. So Sarah Jones, Sian Jones, Sharon Morrison, Charisse Scavoni, I don't know if I pronounced that properly, Charisse. I'm sorry if I haven't. And Tracy Morgan. So again, Sarah Jones. So Sarah, you was here earlier, but I don't know if I think Sarah might have said she was popping off for a minute. I don't know. Sian Jones, Sharon Morrison, Charisse Scavoni, and Tracy Morgan. And that was the correct one, Tracy. Perfect. Sharon was struggling with her eyes. Oh, bless her. Okay, well, I can pop Sharon to the side and we can choose for her in a moment. If there's any people that I've called out that you guys know they're waiting on a certain colour, do let me and Anne know. If not, then we can just pick them for them randomly at the end. So, said it perfectly. Oh, perfect, Charisse. The top one may be a periwinkle. Yes. No, that one's more of the silver bells, but the one below it is the periwinkle. So yeah, that one's silver bells and that one's periwinkle. Which one would you prefer? Brilliant, Amanda, thank you. Okay, so the ladies, periwinkle, brilliant. The ladies I need to pick for now then, I'm just going to wait quickly just to see if any of you say any colours for them. If not, I'm just going to pick randomly. So Lynn Lynch. Oh, Shan, my lovely, you've been donated a pearl from Anne Schickel. Shan, which colour would you like? But yeah, the colours I need for the ladies, if anyone has any ideas before I just randomly pick, is Lynn Lynch, Charlotte Hayes, Gemma Jones, Nicola Dunn, Sharon Morrison, Sarah Jones. Shan, you're here, so you're going to let me know. And then the last one is Tracy Morgan. So I'll just give it a minute, and if not, I'm literally just going to randomly pick, and then they get that gifted pearl. It will be a complete surprise. Oh, bless you, Melissa. Well, thank you for joining us today. And Alison, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I really do appreciate it. Sarah likes chocolate bronzes. Perfect. Sarah can have a chocolate bronze. It is a blood orange. So you'd like to have a... Oh, run away. Oh, run away again. There we go. Blood orange for you. Okay. Anyone else for anyone else? Okay, so I'm just going to randomly start picking then. So the Pinkle, Rose Gold, Blood Orange, Golden Yolk, Trace Bright Pink, so I'm going to leave that one there, and last but not least the Gold. Okay, so Anne, are you sure that you want these ones to go into Perline? There's no swaps or anything that you'd like to do? So that's all the gifted pearls been gifted. Let me just pop them all safely in there. Perfect. The rest to Perline. Thank you all so much for your patience, this crazy long opening. This is such an amazing group. I appreciate all of you, and thank you, Brecken. Well, from me, you're very, very welcome. It's very kind of you donating these into Perline. They're actually going to go into her bag of pearls, if you like, because she is full at the moment. So if I pop them in here, then they'll just get added into her as and when she needs topping up. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so if I do your naughty or nice card, and you have, oh no, Anne, after all that generosity, we do have a naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Let Ella pick one. Oh, I picked them up. Did Ella know which colour she wanted? Because I've picked them all up. Well, did she know which colour she wanted? And Shirley, bless you, thank you for these stars. There was pinks left, whites, rose gold, golden peach, silver bells. Sorry, I didn't see that before I started picking them up. Blush pink. Ah, that's right here. So I'll bring it back across. Nope, that's not it. So that one there. Okay, so let me just write that down. So Amanda Jade, but in brackets it's for Ella, and then from okay. Anne, you're very welcome. So Anne, thank you for the donation with your shells. Your invoice for the additional ones you've asked for there will get sent across for you over the weekend. When you're ready, pop me an email over about the loose pearls. Either way, whether you'd like fittings on them or if you're just happy as them as the loose pearls, but let me know either way now I've made that note. Please include the 5-digit order number so I can obviously refer to them to the correct order. So Anne, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. So I'm just making the camera, I think, back to normal. Okay, you're very welcome. Right, up next then today is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello, hello, hello. Linda, let's start with your stuffed stocking. So numbers 1 through to 12. Which number stuffed stocking would you like? Two. Number 2. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Okay, so you have got earrings in here. So they are hookback earrings. They would normally come with 2 openings. Oh, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so these on the website are called the Simple Snowman earrings. So hookback earrings, and they have got a smaller circle, and then underneath is a larger circle. Almost has like this bamboo effect, if you like, on the circles. So they've got slight ridges on there, and then your pearls will sit directly in the centre there. So then the pearls will sort of wiggle around in the middle. So like I say, on the website they're called the Simple Snowman earrings. Linda, what do you think to those? If you're happy with those, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for a lucky dip. Cards wise, we've got 4 openings with that one, so you've got an extra bonus of 2 on top, and then also have a bonus white pearl. So I'm going to grab a white pearl for you now, and I'll pop that in the sand. That pearl is going to be yours to do with as you wish. That on your wish list, you'd like to keep them. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, that means with this one you've got 4 openings plus your other 2, so 6 altogether. Which 6 would you like to have, Linda? So you've got normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and oysters. If you'd like to have a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Which 6 would you like? Keep. Two oysters, 4 Christmas egg pops. Okay, with the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Christmas egg pops. Oh, I did manage to get 4 there. I don't know if you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, then the egg pops, then the oysters. So your donated pearl is a darker pearl. Where is it? There it is. Thank you, Ilaria. Oh, there we go. Donate the shells, hoping for tangos, blurples, TARDISes, and a 9mm. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a darker silver bells. Okay, so I will say, just don't, just going on your hoping for colours. Obviously, in the oysters, possibly get any of those, but the tangos and the blurples, you're more likely to get from the normal egg pops. Just confirm, are you still happy to go ahead with the Christmas ones? And I'm only saying just because obviously you've said what colours you're hoping for, and you'll just have more of a chance with those ones. All good? So that means you're happy to go ahead with these ones. That's absolutely fine. Oh, no, that's the wrong camera. Hang on. Sorry, there you go. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just wanted to say that. Right, so Christmas egg pop number 1. £3 in that one, and you've got one of the colours you was hoping for with a TARDIS blue. If we come across, so TARDIS blue, a bridal white, no, oh, I feel weird not doing the colour lines, and a brighter red. But it's Christmas egg pop number 2. £2 in that one. And you've got a icy blue. And one of those gorgeous, larger, darker rose gold, which is a slightly funky shape. Do colour lines. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Your next egg pop. £4 in this one. You've got a bridal white, another red, which is a gorgeous lighter burgundy red. So these are sample reds as well, which is why they're so light and bright. A darker silver bells and a golden yolk yellow. Last of the Christmas egg pops. Oh, £3 in that one. And you've got another bridal white, a lighter silver bells compared to your first 2, and a sea green. Okay, so then moving on to your oysters. Sorry, with the shells of the oyster, would you like to keep them or would you like to donate them? So, oyster number 1. Donate the shells. Perfect. Oh, I just did break it slightly. Oh, so there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So you've got £3 in that oyster here. So coming across, you've got a golden peach, a seafoam green, and a TARDIS blue. Now I will measure this TARDIS blue at the end because he is quite a larger one. And then your next oyster, so this is your last one. and you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach twins. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the rose gold into this line. I'm going to move these over, and then I'm going to put the Autumn Peach twins at the bottom here, and we should be able to see everything beautifully. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, like I said, I will measure that blue in a moment. So a golden yolk yellow, golden peach rose gold, 2 autumn peaches, you've got 4 whites, and then silver bells in 3 different sort of shades, TARDIS blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue, 2 brighter reds, and then a sea green and a sea foam green. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. He's a slightly tighter 8.5, but he did go through the 8.5 quite nicely. So not quite a 9 there. What do you think here, Linda? What would you like to do? I don't know, Tracy. What do you guys think? Should it be the new normal? Third one, first line. The rose gold. Yes, of course. So he's a slightly funky shape for rose gold. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Kind of like it. Tony, you like the colour lines? I quite like the colour lines in the way of it does group the colours nicely so you can see how many of each you've got, kind of thing. So yeah, I quite like it. Not convinced. Oh no, we don't have to do it. We don't have to do it. I can maybe ask people if they've got a few openings, whether they'd like normal or lines. But yeah, it doesn't have to be a normal. It's different. It's just different, isn't it? Can I find 2 whites the same shade and size for the snowman? Yes. So is this 2 additional whites, or would you like me to try and see if I can match one of yours? Your closest ones are actually the middle 2. In fact, let me just measure those. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Number 2 is not a 5, or not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. So these 2 are actually already the same. So without swapping any, obviously if you're not happy with that match, I'm still very happy to swap some in for you, or to match one of the others, but they are measuring the same there. Yeah, happy with those. So those 2 on the snowman earrings. Oh, I'm ready. Then the larger TARDIS on the compass. Brilliant. Okay, so then it's just one more item to pick for. Oh, the rose gold on the golden palm. Okay, Linda, that's all of your jewellery chosen for then. So with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? The standard pin earrings, so the simple studs. So the last two in the first line. So the twins here on simple studs. You'd like to swap the two whites for two matching blurples. Yeah, I'm just looking for two for you. Oh. Don't you run away. Don't you run away. Okay, so these two here, I believe. Those on earrings as well, so those on simple studs as well. Is that right? So the autumn peach and the blurples on simple studs. Okay. Brilliant. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make, Linda? What blues we've got available at the moment? Some Cinderella blues, then icy blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue. I do have periwinkle, which is a bluey purple. I think that's it. And then the rest of them you'd like to have on small lobster fittings. Okie dokie. So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster on the remaining pearls. Perfect. Linda, I'm glad you're happy with all of those then. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. Okay, thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Linda. Oh, we've just gone upside down. Oh, no. Okay, so your naughty or nice card. Oh no, so you've got a naughty card as well. So it does mean there's nothing on the back of that one, Linda. But like I say, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Up next today is mystery person on the order list. So hopefully this mystery person is here. 2 in a row, someone. Oh no. Well, they're just, I don't know. The cards are completely random. Right, so mystery person. So I'm looking for Marion Howe. Marion, are you here? Marion, how are you here? Marion, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here. So Marion, I do have a message for you. So I'm going to read the message as it's written. Okay, so it says, Happy Christmas. All my love, Andrew. So happy Christmas. All my love, Andrew. And this item, Marion, comes with one opening. It is the textured kisses bracelet. So with this one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and like I say, it comes with one opening. So I'll need to know which opening you would like to have. A normal egg pop, a Christmas egg pop, or a oyster. What would you like, Marion? Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Sleeves today, starting to drive me crazy. Right, oh no, we need to do Pearline first. So, in here, your gifted pearl is a lighter, oh, it's like a creamier pink, so almost like a baby pink actually. So yeah, cream with that pinky baby pink overtone. Actually, we'll just move it into the middle. So for your oyster, slight double pop there. Terry, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Terry. And there's no more in that one. Marion, you are twinning with Periwinkle twins. So if I bring you across, and I'll pop these both in the sand. What do you think to these? So you've got a creamier baby pink and twinning periwinkles. With your item, like I said before, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which pearl you would like to have on there. And of course, Marion, if you would like to swap any of them, we can do that for you as well. No, I think it's just because I buried it slightly. Yeah, look, if I put them right on top, see they are I think they are the same size. But yeah, if I just show you, if I accidentally push one in, it makes it look smaller, which is why I always try to put them on sort of level sand. Yeah, it's which is why I always sort of shake the sand as well, or sometimes pat it flat, just because then it just helps with the camera. Because obviously the camera also is at a slight angle as well. Oh no, it's definitely a good question to ask, Leandra. Honestly, because it's lots of different angles and like waves and everything going on. So yeah, I do try to make it as flat and as even as possible, so you guys can sort of see what's going on. Oh, Marion, so baby pink on the bracelet, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the twins. Of course I can. Let me bring you back across to me and I'll write that down. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours. So, baby pink on there, and invoice for studs with the periwinkle twins. Okay, so Liz says you don't like studs, you'd prefer the drop earrings. Let me know which one's better. The invoice would get sent across to the email address on the order form over the weekend. If I do the naughty or nice card, oh no, you've got a naughty card as well. So again, there's nothing on the back of that one. When I did it, Terry, I regretted it instantly because now it's going in my head. Oh, but baby pink just sets it off for me. So I'm just waiting for you to confirm, Marion. Are you happy with the simple studs? You would like them on studs? No, that's perfect. Okay, so Marion then, like I said, the invoice will get sent across over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with it. And obviously you'll be able to, I don't know, would you be able to wear it for Christmas, or would you have to wait and have it sort of under the tree? But I hope that you'll all be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next today is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? I may have to take a really quick comfort break after Patricia's opening. I'm okay for now, it's fine. I'm not It's not an urgent, but I'm just pre-warning, and then we can carry on after. Oh, bless you, Sam. Oh, really, Liz? Well, I hope he's happy with it as well, of course. And Patricia, hello, hello, hello. Patricia, so you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? You've got normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and oysters. Normal pops, so 3 normal pops. 1, 2, and 3. Are there any colours that you're hoping for? So, Pearline first for you, for your donated pal. Ooh, that one came whizzing out of there then, didn't he? Oh, it is a Dove Grey. Actually, no. He's just a touch darker than Dove Grey, so he's a lighter Silver Bells. Can you see what I mean? So yeah, just a touch darker. So lighter Silver Bells. And you're hoping for purples and browns. Patricia, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Two pals in your first one. So coming across, I don't know if that's, I'm just going to refocus. Okay, so you've got a golden yolk yellow and a bridal white. Sorry, where's the camera then? So golden yolk yellow and a bridal white. Coming across for, oh, where's the thing? Coming across for egg pop number 2. Four pals in that one. And in here you've got another bridal white, a silver, no, this one is more of a Dove Grey. So actually I'm not doing the colour lines, but if I just show you, that one is slightly darker, so you can see the difference there. You've then got a raspberry, oh, and a, oh, now this is a dark chocolate. You can definitely see it against the black of the sand there, but no, he's very, very dark though. And then coming across for your last egg pop. 4 pals in that one. So you've got another Dove Grey, so it's a sort of silver opening for you. A darker gunmetal, actually no, I apologise, it's another Silver Bells, but a gorgeous darker Silver Bells. A yolky yellow and a candy floss pink. So Patricia, let me go through all of these again for you. Dove Grey, golden yolk yellow, bridal white, dark chocolate, and that's not Dove Grey, sorry, it's the light Silver Bells, Dove Grey, raspberry, bridal white, gunmetal grey, Dove Grey, lemon yellow, and the candy floss pink. Are you happy with these? If so, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. Oh, swap both whites for a blurple and a chocolatey brown. Excuse me. Okay. If you're happy with those. Brown on the twisty bow. Okay. And then which colour on your last item? And the pink on the last one. Okay, Patricia, I've got that down for you. With the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes you'd like to do? Yep, here is a updated order list. Any colour. What does that mean, Patricia? Sorry. So are you happy with these as the remaining colours? any colour. Easter colours. So you'd like to swap all of them for Easter colours, and you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on them. Is that right? Yeah, we closed. The order list was closed at the start of the live. Actually, you've got a yellow there already, I think. So I've swapped in 3. 1, 2. Oh, come back. 3. I would say that one stays there. What do you think to those? I'm just going back up. I can't remember. Was it pin caps? Oh, it was pin caps. Yes, happy with those? Perfect. It's interesting to see what classes Easter colours. For me, a lot of pastels are Eastery colours, like spring kind of colours for me personally. And then that raspberry just, yeah, for me again is Eastery. But yeah, I'm glad you're happy with those. Your invoice for that, Patricia, will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on the order form. You have got, no, you've got a naughty card. I've been picking from different points in the set as well. But yeah, naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. I hope, Patricia, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, so we are just going to have a really quick comfort break. Aaron's just come in to talk to you. When we get back, Tony Gray, you will be up first. Oh, but I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you. Ow! You just electrocuted me.
You static shock.
You literally just gave me electric shock.
Hello, hello. How is everybody? Those of you who've seen before, we know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to tonight? Hey Tony. Hey there Kit. I'm all good, thank you. How are you? What is everyone's craft or creation of pleasure? What is going on with this? Let's try and tame that a bit. Just shocking. Static shock. Gotta love it. Hey there, Tammy. Hello there, Ella Brooke. How are you? What are we doing? Are we doing knitting? Are we doing other stuff? Are we doing diamond art? Are we doing weird and wonderful creations? We've heard about some lovely crafts that you guys have been up to over the many times that I've come and sat in here for a little bit. So, what are we doing? Evening, Katie. Looking forward to your opening. I hope you enjoy it very much. I have no idea where you are in tonight's run-up, but I'm sure it'll be lovely. How was our Thanksgiving? So we're over in the UK. It's not really something we celebrate over here, but depending on what day that was on, I'm sure I had a lovely day. I hope you got to do lots of kind of fun things for you as well. I believe it's a big family event that you guys like to do together over there. You're good, in fact super happy. Just bought another narrowboat. This one will be my retirement home, for another is a workboat. Very nice. I've got a cousin who's actually done something similar. Well, cousin-in-law. Yeah, decided he's going to go off on his own, get himself on a boat, stuck some solar panels and a Starlink satellite on the roof, and job done. Joys of remote working, you can literally be anywhere, do anything these days. Hey there, Elsie. Watching back some of the older videos, gotta love a classic. Hey there, Leslie. Ordered your new kitchen, Shirley. Very nice, very nice. Something very satisfying about doing up a room, like redoing it, whether it be kitchen or a bathroom or whatever. You've saved the best for last, have you? 100%. I'm sure it is, kid. I'm sure it is. I'm a creature of comforts personally, so I'm not quite sure I could fit all of my stuff in a boat. And I don't think filament reacts nicely with water either, so 3D printing may be out of the picture unless I can work out a way of keeping it all dry and everything. But all good. Yep. Picked up your new car. Very nice, Tony.
No, sleepy for you.
Sleepy for me?
No,
okay.
No sleepy for you.
Nap time. Someone try giving you a counterfeit 20. I haven't seen one of those in years. That being said, I also live on plastic, so...
I wouldn't know what a counterfeit 20 was if it got given to me.
No, ditto. Yeah, I think, yeah, everything unless there is somewhere specific that we've had to get cash out for that doesn't accept card, everything goes at the card these days. It's rare that I actually deal in cash anymore.
Cool.
Toodle pips, everybody. Have fun.
And mint tea, please. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna change microphone. We've still got half an hour on it, so it's a long live, so I'm gonna stick with this microphone for now. But half an hour, have to change it. Okay, let me just tell him. Up next then is Tony Gray. Now Tony, I saw you before. No, and you're still there, Tony. Hello, hello, hello. Tony, let's start with your stockings. So you've got 3 stockings altogether. Which 3 would you like? Numbers 1 through to 12. Oh. There we go. What is the clear window in the corner being blink? Like no mini 20. Was it the... Oh, okay. I was like, eh? 1, 7 and 11. Yes, you can. 1, 7, 11. Let's go down. So number 1 first. Okay, so you have got a pair of earrings. These are stud back earrings. They would normally come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so these are literally like our studs, so the pearls go on the stud section, so the ball section that goes against the ear. And then dangling from that are these little stockings with little crystal spots on them, like little polka dot stockings. So the pearls definitely go on this stud part, and then the stockings sort of dangle and move from below. Tony, what do you think to these? If you're happy, then they are yours. If you're not, we can go for a lucky dip instead. Now, with your cards, you've got 4 openings with that one, so an extra bonus of 2 openings. And then it says, oh, have a bonus white pearl. So I'm going to put a bonus white pearl in the sand for you now. Love them. Does that mean that you'd like to keep the earrings? Does that mean you'd like to keep those? Thank you. Did you get my message?
I did, but I forgot to bring it. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. Yes, to keep those. Brilliant. Oh, moving on to stocking number 7. And in here you have got a pendant. Now this isn't a Christmas pendant, it could be worn all year round. Normally this one comes with 1 opening, and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Thank you. This is the Celtic tree pendant. So it's got a Celtic design, it's got the tree in the centre, and then you've got 4 amethyst crystals, so at the top and the bottom and each side on here. So if you choose to have the pearl on here, it does go at the top. It can move around, and you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. Keep that one, Tony, as well. Perfect. So having a look at your cards with this one, it says 2 openings and have a bonus silver bells pearl. So have a bonus silver bells pearl. Moving on to your last stocking, which is number 11. And in here, oh, we've seen these tonight already. These are earrings again. These are the simple snowman earrings. So these are hook back earrings. Okay, so again, they normally come with 2 openings on the website. 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And you've got these 2 circles with almost like a bamboo ridged effect on them. And the pearls would get set in the centre of the snowmen even. So the simple snowman earrings. With these ones, Tony, would you like to keep these or would you like to go for a lucky dip? You wanted these, you'd like to keep those as well. Perfect. So again, let me just look at the cards for them. It says 3 openings with that one. And then, oh, have another bonus Silver Bells pearl. Okay. So if I bring you back up to me, with these ones here then, so you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 openings there. And then you've got your one and a 4 pearl oyster. So 10 openings altogether and a 4 pearl oyster. So which 10 would you like to have? I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you in just a moment. So I'll need to know, we've got normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops and oysters. Which ones would you like to have? And of course, if it's a mix of each, how many of each you'd like to have as well. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster is this one. Which 10 others would you like? Five normal pops, 4 oysters. And one more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I just broke a pop. So 1, 2, 3. And 4. And then another pop, so 5, 6 altogether. Okay, so 6 pops, 4 oysters and a 4 pearl oyster. Let's go down. Tony, are there any colours you're hoping for? And regarding the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And also, in the sand, would you like to do colour lines or are you happy with the normal way of just putting the pearls in as they come out? So starting with Pearline. Oh, that one flew out there. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. You've got a rose gold as your gifted pearl. Okay, so we're then going to do your egg pops, then your 4 pearl oyster, then the normal oysters. Keep one, donate the rest, and you'd like to have colour lines. Okay, what I'll do is just put them in colour lines now. So white, actually let's move it up a bit because you do have a few. Silver bells, rose gold. Oh, a bit too high. And now I've buried them. There we go. So egg pop number 1. Oh, 2 pearls in that one. You've got a dove grey and a pickly, no, not pickle green, an olivey green. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a lemony yellow and a candy floss pink, which is a slightly funky shape, and he's slightly two-tonal. So he's just a slightly funky shape. He's not fully round, and you've got lighter and darker areas to him there. And you've got a purple pinkle, so it's that sort of mysticky purple shade with those pinkle flashes. So your colour lines are quite long. You've got quite a lot of different shades of colour there, which is perfect. I might mix the pink and purple together, but we'll see how it goes. Your next egg pop. 4 pals with this one. You've got a bridal white, a silver chocolate, so again chocolatey base with a silver overtone, a autumny peach, and you've been tangoed, a tango orange. Next egg pop. 3 pals in that one, a lemony yellow, a bridal white, and a forest green. So I'm just moving the camera up a little bit. There we go. 2 more egg pops to go. 2 pals in here, a silver bells, and a blood orange. And then your last egg pop. 2 pals in that one as well. And we've got another yellow, very similar yellows here, and a 2-tonal purple pinkle. Now this one's slightly lighter, slightly got more pinkle in him compared to the first. In fact, let's line up the pinks and purples together, because then I can fit more in here. Okay, so they're all your egg pops there, Tony. Then we're going to move on to your 4 pearl oyster, and I'll try keep the shells for that one if they don't break, and then your normal oysters after. Obviously, if the shell does break, I'll just keep one of the other oysters for you. So your 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. Oh, look at those. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we are quadding. Now we don't have a blue line yet, so I'm actually going to move the silvers and the whites into one sort of monochrome line, if that's okay. So then we can put a Cinderella blue, a grassy green, autumn peach, and a lemony yellow. Now I will of course focus in on each area at the end if you would like me to, so that's not a problem. And I might start making a couple of lines of each colour. So next we're going to be moving on to your normal oysters. Okay, so we're donating these shells here. So normal oyster number 1. Ooh, triple pop there. Now I can see straight away you are twinning. Twinning with, oh, now they are icy Pepsi blues. So they're not quite dark enough to be Pepsis, but they're too sort of dark to be icy blues. So they're in between an icy blue and a Pepsi blue. Now I am going to put them in the blue line. However, obviously we can remember that these two are twins here. Oh, they are beautiful. Okay, coming across for your next oyster. And you are twinning with Autumn Peach Pals. Now it does look like one may be slightly darker than the other here, but only just. So what we'll do is this one is the darker one, and then this one is the slightly lighter one. So there's not a lot in it. Yeah, you can see there's definitely not a lot in it, but there is that slight difference in colour there. 2 more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Oh, I can see straight away here. So there's your mother of pearl. Where did it go? Oh, I saw it. Oh, there it is. I was going to say I saw it a second ago. Okay, no more in that one. So you are twinning with Lavender Twins. Oh, they are beautiful lavender twins, Tony. So let's just move this over here. Now these do look like they're the same size, same colour. And then coming across for your last oyster. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning for a 3rd time. I think these are more periwinkle twins. I'm going to put them over here. So yeah, they are, oh, let me just clean that off, sorry. There we go. Slightly more periwinkle, if you can see that, and this one's actually slightly two-tonal with periwinkle and then more purple. You can see that there. So let me go through all of these again. So this line here, you've got the candy floss pink, 2 darker purple pinkles, then twinning lavenders, twinning periwinkles. You've got 4 yellows, then pickle green. No, I keep saying pickle green, I'm so sorry, it's more olivey green, but it does have that sort of lighter tone, but no, definitely more olivey because it's got that yellowness to him. Then forest green, grass green. Then you've got rose gold, silver chocolate, autumn peach, tango, blood orange and an autumn peach, and then twinning autumn peaches as well. You've got your Cinderella blue and then twinning icy Pepsis, 3 bridal whites, and then 4 different tones of silver bells. Is that in focus there, I think? Oh, no, that's not going to be quite enough. There. I think that's okay. So, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So with the simple snowman earrings, we definitely need £2 on there. The stocking earrings, we definitely need £2 on there. The amethyst Celtic tree pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. And then with your item as well, we'll need to have a pearl on there. And again, if you'd like me to zoom into any areas, I can do that for you. Next time I do the colour lines, I might do them horizontally. Mix it up a bit and see if that works, like focusing wise, a little bit better. Like the way we normally do the colour lines, but as in like the colour order. But yeah, do the colour lines but horizontally. What do you think? Row 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 2, this one here on the ring. Row 6, number 3, so this one on the pendant. Perfect. The icy snowmen, icy Pepsis on the snowmen. Okay, and then it's just the stocking earrings. Swap 2 whites for red for the stocking earrings, matching as if possible. Of course. So we've gone burgundy red here. Are you happy with those 2 there? Yes. Happy with those? Brilliant. And then all yellows and peaches for Pearline. And then you're happy with the rest. So, yellows and peaches. So that row there, is that right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into Pearline, if that's correct. And then the rest that you're happy with is your loose pearls. That's brilliant. But just confirm, oh, sorry, I knocked it. Just confirm that for me. It's so extremely kind. Yeah, it's so very generous. Yes, bless you. Well, thank you for that, Tony. I'm sure whoever receives those will be happy. Why do I keep burying them today? Oh wow, Pearline is going to be so full. Okay, and we're happy with these. Okay. Right, oh actually before I move you up, let's do your naughty or nice card. You're very welcome. So, naughty or nice card. Yay! First nice card of the night. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. I've wrapped up the shell as well for you, and thank you for the donation with those shells. And Tony, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. I'm glad you're happy. Bear with me 1 second and then we'll move on to the next person. Oh, and I will change microphone now as well. Thank you for that, Elsie. Okay, so let me just swap this over. Up next then is Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? Hang on, I just need to move the camera over for a second just while I adjust. Hi Laurie, so I've actually done a test before, so with the way that I have to have the lights set up so you guys see the true colours, the white sand actually then just reflects the lights back, and then it just makes it too glary to actually sort of focus in and see the pearls. So we have sort of tested with lots of white sand, but yeah, it just, maybe like in daylight and natural light, white sand would be beautiful, because all my photos are due against a white background. But yeah, with the lights I have to set up so you guys can see the true colour when we don't have natural light at this time of day. The black sand is the better with what I'm working with. So I'm looking for Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? It does make sense. Yeah, no, and you're not the first person. You won't be the last person to suggest it, because I do agree, and that's why I have tried it. But yeah, just if it was the daytime and we didn't have to have sort of the lights on to see clearly, then it would be better. But yeah, for now, it's not. What are the two black and silver shapes on your wall that the silver tinsel is on? Oh, have been looking at them for ages, never seen them. So they are, it's a board on the wall. It's where you can then hang stuff, like it's got, I've got one next to me as well. It's got like, I can hang it in the holes if you like. So I've got pots, you can have, what can I take off? Like I can hang, I've got my scissors so you can hook them on, and then it's got like a thing you can hang, and you can get so many different attachments and stuff. I can't remember what they're called. It's like a pin board but with holes in. But yeah, on that one is cord reels. So I mean, I can't see Joe. So last call for Joe. If not, we'll move on. Joe, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Ah, it's like this one. I was just seeing if I've got one that wasn't on it. So on there is two spokes, if you like, that hold on the reels. And these are the cord. So it goes through there and it holds on the reel, so I can just spin it, if that makes sense. But that one's not on one because I took it off to finish. But yeah. So yeah, on that board that's on the wall, I've got all the different, a lot of the different cords, not all of them. Okay, so I haven't seen Joe. Let me refresh as well. So Joe, if you're not here, we will move on. And then I'll have to add you on to Sunday night's live. Okay, I haven't seen Joe. So up next is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Kim, hello, hello, hello. Kim, let's do your stuff stocking first and then we'll do the other openings at the end. So which stuffed stocking would you like to have? Numbers 1 through to 12. Number 8. Okay, so let's go down, Kim. Good luck. Okay, so you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant would normally come with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. And then with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around in here at home. Now this one is it's got a snowman in the middle. Okay, and he is under a thatched roof. Then this thatched roof has got like a little window in the middle with a star. And then the snowman's sort of sitting under that roof looking up at the sky, and he's wearing his scarf and his hat. And then the pearl sits behind the snowman, and then you'll see all the pearl colours sort of coming out around the snowman. What do you think to this one, Kim? If you're happy with him, he will be yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a lucky dip. Your cards say 3 openings with that one and have a red bonus pearl. And you'd like to go for a lucky dip as well. Perfect. So here's the red bonus pearl. Pop that in the sand for you. And then let's go for a lucky dip. So in here, you have got another Christmas cage pendant. So again, this one holds 1 pearl at a time. You'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. So this is going back to the reindeer theme with the cage pendants. So this is a full-bodied reindeer. So he looks like he's prancing, dancing along. He does have crystals in his antlers, just giving him a little bit of sparkle. And then the pearl, as you can see, is going to sit right in the belly of the reindeer there. So then when you change the colours around, you'll change the colours of your reindeer. I hope you're happy with that one. Which means if I come back up again, you have got 3 openings with this, plus 3 plus 4, so is 10 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so with your 10 openings, we've got normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, oysters. I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you. Which 10 openings would you like to have? Normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, or oysters, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Two Christmas egg pops. I'm going to put those at the front so I don't forget which ones they are. 4 regular pops. Oh, I dropped one. I tried 1, 2, 3 and 4, and then 4 oysters. Okay. Would you like, 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? We're going to do Pearline first, then the Christmas egg pops, then the normal egg pops, then the 4 pearl oyster, then the normal oysters. Okay, so your donated pearl is a golden peach. Or would you like to have colour lines, or would you like to have it just normal where they sort of stack in the multicolours? Donate the shells, and you're hoping for a tango, a pinkle, and a periwinkle. Okay, so burgundy red and golden peach. Christmas egg pop number 1. Three pearls in here. Whatever is easiest. Okay, we'll try the new way I just thought about doing it horizontally then, if that's okay with you. So with your 3 pearls, you have got a lighter burgundy red, a icy blue, and a bridal white. It's like what pearl colour can win the race to the other side first. Bets on. Christmas egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a golden yolk yellow, a silvery chocolate. Oh, actually no, sorry, it's more pastel gold. I apologise. It's because it's got that shine to him, but no, definitely more pastel gold. A slightly brighter icy blue than the one that you've got here, and a olive green. Normal egg pops. Hannah says yellows to win. Oh, okay, maybe it is. You've got 3 pearls in there, 2 of which may be yellows. So a pastel yellow, so almost like a creamy with a yellow overtone, and then a sunshine yellow, and then you've got a dove grey. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. I'm going to put the raspberries. Actually, no, we'll start a row for pinks, I think. So raspberry here, and then another icy blue. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. You've got another golden yolk yellow. Yellows may be in for one, but we've still got all the oysters to go as well. And then a funky shaped olive. So here's olive green, but if you can see, he's like a squished pebble here, Kim. So he's not fully round. So he's the same sort of colour, but he's not fully round. And then your last of the egg pops. 2 pearls in that one. Oh, maybe I'm going to move the pinks at the top because I forgot we need to add purples in. So raspberry goes to the top. Now from the 2 pearls, you've got another raspberry and then a blurple. So mix between blue and purple. In some lights is going to be more blue, in some lights is going to be more purple. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to the 4 pearl oyster and then the normal oysters after that. Okay, so far yellow's in the win, for the win, in the lead even. Oh no, this isn't the 4 pearl oyster. Maybe it was. I've confused myself. It's either that one or this one is the 4 pearl. I think it's this one, so we'll do this one first. So 4 pearl oyster, I believe. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Thank you, Freya. Yep, and he is indeed quadding. And there's no more in that one. So 4 pearls in here. Now you've got a sea foam green. So you can see sea foamy green and a TARDIS blue. You've then got a autumn peach. Now I feel like I need to move the peaches into their own line here because the yellows have, so I'm just going to move that peach down. And I'm actually going to move the gold down as well because that goes with the peaches. The yellows are on draw now with the blues because you then also have got a coral as you, no it's not, it's a waterberry. So waterberry is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. I am going to pop it in with the corals. I'm just going to move the camera up slightly. I think it's going to make it so it's not as blurry with the bottom row here, and then I will carry on. There we go. I don't think that's as blurry now. Okay, so coming across now, this is the oyster that I opened thinking it was the 4 pals. So we'll see how many are in here now. You like the horizontal lines, Kim? Oh, perfect. Oh, and we are twinning. Twinning with periwinkle pals. So periwinkle are a mix between bluey purple. They do look like they're the same size and shade. This one does have a little imperfection. Where did it go? Like a little belly button to him. So it's not a hole. There it is. It's not a hole. It's, oh, hang on. Let me just readjust so you can see. Oh, I keep losing it. Where did it? Oh, there. Oh, it's so, I don't even know. Can you see just, it's going to, as I move it round, there it is. There it is. So it's just like a little tiny inclusion on him there. So there's twin 1 and twin 2, periwinkle twins. Your next oyster. Yeah, you can barely see it, Kim, honestly, even like without the camera here. So lights pop there. Let me just see if I can, there we go. Oh, we've got a runaway already. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So 3 pals in that one, Kim. I am just going to have to change this kitchen towel over, I think, because it's got quite damp there. So these 3 pal colours, you've got a creamy white. So this is just an off-white. Yeah, you can definitely see, with this one being bridal white, you can see that he's slightly creamier. You've actually got another waterberry, so watermelon and raspberry sort of pal, and then a lighter seafoam greeny blue again. So very similar colours there. And those 2 seafoamy greeny blues are very, very similar to each other. And then moving on to your last 2 oysters. So your next one. Slight double pop. And you have triples. Triples again, my lovely. So 3 pals in here. Okay, so colours this time. You've got a greenier, sort of grassy seafoam. A Cinderella blue. Oh, and he's 2-tonal, so he's darker there and lighter there. So 2-tonal Cinderella blue. And then a gorgeous darker golden peach. Last oyster now. light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. I quite like this way of laying it out, guys. What do you guys think? So the horizontal colour lines, I think, work really well, actually. However, I'm going to add these twins onto the purple line just so I don't have to move the camera out, because I think that's a good focusing view so far. Kim, what do you think to all of these? So if I go through all of the colours for you, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, if there's any you'd like to swap or change, then I can do that for you as well. Okay, so coming across for your colours, you've got a darker burgundy red and a lighter burgundy red, then 2 raspberries, 2 golden yolk yellows, pastel yellow, sunshine yellow. You've got 3 icy blues, one is a lighter one at the front, then TARDIS blue and a 2-tonal Cinderella, bridal white, dove grey, creamy white, then 2 olives, 2 sea foamy bluey greens, and then a sea foamy grass green, blurple, twinning periwinkles, and then twinning autumn peaches, autumn peach, golden peach gold, 2 waterberries and a golden peach. I don't have tangos or pinkles to swap at the moment, no. But I can pop you on a waiting list if you would like to go on a waiting list. It does, Selena, yeah. I think I quite like this way of doing it, to be honest, because normally, I mean, don't get me wrong, the colours are gorgeous all mixed around, but it kind of speaks to me to have all the colours next to each other. And then I can still do colour orders for those who request it. It just means that I move the colours around into the lightest to darkest sort of shades. The first seafoam green, so this one on the charm. And then the periwinkle on the earrings. Amber twins, so these 2 twins here, so they are autumn peach, but they're similar to amber, but just double checking these 2 here on simple. So when you say simple hoops, are they the hoop fittings, or if they're earrings, I've got simple drop earrings or simple studs, or of course the hoop fitting is the slide-on fitting. Ah, the hoop fittings, perfect. So these 2 on hoop fittings, not a problem. I'm just writing that down for you. Are there any other changes you'd like to make? The rest are perfect. Brilliant. So we're happy with these as your loose pearls. Ah. Okay. Kim, I'm glad you're happy with those, and thank you for the donation with your shells. If we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. So we've got £2 off code for the website. If you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? Happy holidays to you as well, Kim. So Emma, I've just added both your orders. Yep, I've just found you and added them both together. So thank you for letting me know that earlier. And obviously a reminder now. But yeah, I've just added them both together, so that's not a problem. So it means that you've got stuff stocking to start with. Numbers 1 through to 12. Which stocking would you like? You've emailed loyalty cards, not a problem. I'll have a look for those. I think I found you. Perfect. Number 7. Okay, so let's go down and good luck. You have got a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant would normally come with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time, and it's the round ball Christmas cage pendant. So on the inner circle you've got a green enamel circle. You've then got a crystal encrusted circle, then it ends with a red enamel circle. You've actually got a bow at the top here that sort of comes around to make up the circle. Then the pearl colour will sit directly in the centre. Emma, I'll need to know if you're happy with this one, or if you would, oh, sorry, I just hit the sand, or if you would prefer to have a lucky dip. Now, if I do your cards for you, you have got 4 openings with that one. And, oh, have a bonus white pearl. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So with your lucky dip, and it's another Christmas cage pendant, and it's a different type of bauble, so you've swapped one for another one. So I hope you'll be happy with this one, Emma. Again, the pearl holds one pearl at a time, and with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. So this one's got a red enamel bow at the top with a crystal in the centre of the bow to give it a little bit of sparkle. You've then got white, green and red wreath sort of making up the cage. So it's got red polka dots, green stripes and then of course the white base as the wreath. I hope you're happy with that one, Emma. So you've got 4 openings with this one, and then you've got 2, 3, so 7 all together. And it was number 7. How weird is that? Which 7 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, or normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. If you'd like to have a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have as well. Egg pops today, please. Okay, so is that the normal egg pops or Christmas egg pops or a mix of each? In reply, I'm not sure. I think Thanksgiving is more of an American thing. I'm not sure that it's then transferred over to the UK. Normal ones, Emma. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so the purple, right, hang on. 1, I took too big of a handful. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this purple one popped as I picked it up. So I am going to say nothing spilled out of it because as I squeezed, it was okay. So, and there's still good amount of pearls and everything. So we're going to stick with that one. Is that okay with you still? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I won't try to take a bigger handful this time. But I had 6 in one hand. That was quite cool. I think that's the most I've had. Small things. But just to confirm, are you happy with that? Oh, and Canada has one as well, but it's in the middle of October. I see. Yep, that's okay. Brilliant. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Emma? So we're going to do Pearline first. And you've got a creamy white pearl as your gifted pearl. Are you happy with horizontal colour lines, or would you prefer me to do the normal way? So coming back across, let's do egg pop number 1. So this is the one which I slightly popped. And you've got 3 pearls in here. Again, another creamy white. Sorry, camera's there. A dove grey. Oh, yeah, dove grey. And a brighter, slightly funky shaped pink. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a icy blue and a midnight purple. So midnight blue base with a purple overtone. The corals did, Lynn. The corals and oranges. He looks green. This one, yeah, no, he is dove grey. He does look like he's got a hint of green to him, but he's definitely... I don't know. I think it is just... he is dove grey. He is dove grey. I can see what you mean, though. Right, coming across for your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. A bridal white, a golden yolk yellow, and a burgundy red. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. A raspberry, another dove grey, and a darker gunmetal grey. Monochrome line is definitely winning in this one so far. Your next egg pop, Emma. Ooh, 3 pearls in that one. And you've got a olive green, a waterberry, and a raspberry. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. A lemony yellow, darker gunmetal grey, blood orange, and a coral. I've added the pinks and the corals in together. I really should have split them up. And then the last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one, and you've been tangoed. Another icy blue, slightly brighter than the last, and then a candy pinkle. So mixed with, it's a candy floss base with a pinkle overtone. There we go. That's better. I will not mix the corally oranges and the reds again. So from the top you've got bridal whites, creamy whites, bridal whites, dove grey, bridal whites, dove grey, 2 darker gunmetal greys, brighter pink, burgundy red, raspberry, candy pinkle, tango, blood orange, coral, waterberry, midnight purple, and 2 icy blues, one lighter, one brighter, a golden yolk yellow, lemon yellow, and a olive green. Emma, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And I'll need to know which one you'd like to go on your jewellery. A brighter Cadbury. I'll show you the brightest I've got. I'm just looking at, there it is. Let's have it. Are you looking for one or are you looking for multiple? So the brightest one I've got is possibly this one. Here's a slightly funky shape. Oh, actually, that's more of a grapey purple. No, almost my Cadburys are generally darker. Not darker, but yeah, darker. What do you think to either of those? Number 1 or number 2? And I do have blurples as well. Blurple mixed between blue and purple. They might be a little bit brighter than those ones. Number 2 is perfect. Swap a white. Okie dokie. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do, Emma? He's for the charm, perfect. So purple on the charm. And then the rest are perfect as your loose ones. Brilliant. Right, let me just write down. So we're going to have purple on there. And then we're happy with these. So let me bring you back. I'm glad you're happy with all of those, my lovely. Oh. It's not very many, but that will do for now. And your naughty or nice card. Oh, Emma, you've got a naughty card there. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But Emma, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Kit, hello. Oh, bless you. What's the time? Oh gosh, it is late, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realise that was the time. I shouldn't have looked because now I'm going to feel tired, and before I didn't feel tired. Right, Kit, my lovely, you have got 24 openings altogether. Which 24 would you like to have? Normal oysters, no. Oh, I mean, the normal oysters are normal, yeah. So oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops. Which ones would you like? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and oysters. What would you like to have? put a Christmas song in my head. I'm not allowed to sing it, and it's all I can. $10 normal pops, 14 oysters. Donate the shells. Happy for colour lines. Okay. So let me get the oysters first. 14. Would you donate the shells? Are there colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then normal pops, 10. 1, 2, 3. I'll try not to squeeze them this time, so I'm just going to go for smaller handfuls. Oh no, I lied. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so Perline first, then the egg pops, then the oysters. And like I say, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. Good luck. Let's just set the sand's all blurry. Hang on. So might as well start with good sand. Okay, so donated pearl. Hoping for reds, blues, silvers in graduated colours. Oh, okay. So like 6 reds, 6 blues, 6 silvers. Well, first one is a bridal white. Where's the camera? Okay, let's put the whites on row number 1. So coming across for your egg pops then. Good luck. Oh. No, I didn't move the camera again. Don't worry, I didn't pop it yet. Good job I looked up, dearie me. 4 pals to start with. So hang on, I've already forgotten what colours you're hoping for. Reds, blues, silvers. Okay, so first one is a silver chocolate. So chocolate base with a silver overtone. That's not going to be enough. We're going to move them over. Otherwise that's not going to be enough room. A blurple, so mix between blue and purple. And some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. A raspberry. And a autumn peach. I'm actually going to put the peaches and the chocolates together. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in that one. And you have got a silver bells. And a larger blurple. So again, mixed between blue and purple. Again, at the end kit, I can zoom in and go like sort of closer on all the pearls. It's just for now, so hopefully we've got enough room, but I can definitely go in closer and go through them, okay? Also, if it does defocus, I will refocus it. Just let me know. So, next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a burgundy red, a darker gunmetal grey, a mustardy yellow, and a golden yolk yellow. Four pearls in your next one. Another golden yolk yellow. And a darker, almost going into... Oh, it's a two-tonal, so he's brighter and then he's darker. Two-tonal burgundy red, so he's darker than the last. You've got a rose gold. I'll put with these. And then a darker gunmetal grey again, silvery bells. Next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A golden yolk yellow, colour of the night, I think. We've had a few of them today. Again, another mustardy yellow. A raspberry. And a silver bells. Two pals in here. You've got a midnight purple. No, more midnight blue. Oh no, he does. He does. No, sorry, he does have purple hints. Yeah, can definitely see it. So midnight purple and a Simba peach. Now the Simba peach is a slightly funky shape. Next egg pot. Four pals in here. You've got a chocolatey bronze, a brighter pink, a blood orange, oh, I'm going to start a new line. Blood orange and a olivey green. Your next egg pot. Four pals in this one. Another green and a blood orange. A mustard yellow again and a lavendery purple. Now he is a slightly squished pebble, so he's a funky shape. Oh, it's just focusing it. Funky shape lavender. I know, but when I did the corals and the chocolates before, it really went together, so I don't know what happened. Your next one has got two pals in, and you've got a lemon yellow and a bridal white. Now the monochrome at the top has to stay monochrome, so we are going to have lights and darks in that one. Last of the egg pops then, kits. Four pals in this one, and it's the first blue. I was wondering if you was going to get blues. So I see blue and a sea green, a more of a yolk yellow, and you've been tangoed, tango orange. Okay, so they're all egg pops there. I'm just going to move the shells out the way, and then we'll move on to your oysters. So I have to be slow moving the shells, otherwise they bounce because they're empty, and then I end up having them all over the office. Okay, so coming across, oyster number one. This is where we're going to see the colour lines even out, I think. What do we think? What's going to catch up to the yellows? Or the yellow's going to keep going, possibly. So there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Would you like me to keep the twins in the colour lines, Kit? Or do you want me to pop the twins separately? Autumn peach twins here. Before I put them down, yeah, colour lines with twins or Yep, twin separate, I thought so. I'm actually going to put the twins on this side, if that's okay, just because then these lines can continue, but I will sort of zoom in on the, actually I'll move it like this for now and then we can look at the yellows again, but that way, so all twins, if any more, will go on this side. Oh, there we go. So your next oyster, slight double pop there. We are twinning. Periwinkle twins. We've had a couple of periwinkle twins today, actually. Again, I will zoom in on everything at the end for you, so I know the camera's slightly out, but I think we can see, it's nicer to see them all together. Your next oyster. There's no more in that one, so you've got a brighter, so it's just brighter than Candy Floss pink, but not quite as bright as a hot pink. You have triples. Three pals in this one. A icy blue. Oh wow, so it's a green and pink pearl. Look at him, green and pink. Ooh, and then a bright hot pink as well, which gives you that greeny pink. Where's the pink? Oh, I've lost it. Hang on. I'm just going to set it so I can put it down. There we go. Ta-da! Your next oyster. And you are twinning with lighter raspberry twins. So again, I'm going to pop the twins over here. So they are a lighter raspberry. Coming back for your next oyster. Now, Kit, having these colours come out, is this going to make you change your mind on the colours you were thinking of? Or are you sort of dead set and we're going to see what comes out and then go from there? Light pop there. Oh, and we've got to run away, but I am still going to have a squidge and see if there's any more. Potentially. See, it's always the way. Pearl colours come out and then thoughts and processes change, which is absolutely fine, by the way. It just makes me smile. And I like it as well. Obviously, having dead certain colours is also absolutely fine, but I love that pearls can come out and change people's mind on what they want. So this one is a sea foamy green. Again, he's two-tonal, so you've got lighter and darker areas there. They really do, those three together. Your next oyster. Oh. And you are twinning with bridal whites. Do you, Deb? I hope the colour lines are, I mean, we don't have to keep them, but I quite like the colour lines, to be honest. So bridal white twins there, so I'm just going to bring you over just to have a look. Okay, again, we are cutting off this yellow here, but I will move it at the end. Your next oyster. Double pop there. One pearl in this one, and he is a periwinkle. I was going to say Cinderella, but no, he does have that purpley tone to him. So periwinkle. I am going to pop him in the purple line, the periwinkles. Next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, oh. There's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a 5th time with raspberry twins again. Very similar colours to the last ones. I think they might be slightly smaller. Oh, actually, they do look... Yeah, they are very similar. I do think they're slightly smaller. And they've got like the tiny hint of waterberry in them. But I think they're more raspberry, if that makes sense. Your next oyster. One pearl in here, and he is a blood orange. And then we've got oh, I don't know. I'll count in a second. So I'm just setting up the kitchen towel again. 1, 2, 3, 4 oysters to go. Okay, and then I will go through all the colours again for you, and like I said, I will zoom in on each of them so you can sort of see them closer before we start making up decisions. So your next oyster, light pop there. There's no more in that one. He is a brighter pink. And the pinks have caught up with the yellows. This makes them on par with the yellows, I believe. Yep, pearl for pearl with the yellows now. Although there is 2 sneaky reds in there, but that's okay. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. You are twinning with bridal white twins. Now these are larger than the last set of bridal white twins. We are lacking in blues actually, aren't we? There's not many blues. So if I put the bridal, oh hang on, no, that one still needs cleaning a bit. There we go. So bridal whites there. So yeah, you can definitely see the size difference with the 2. Although I quite like that white, pink, white. Oh. If we get any more twins, I might have to put them on that side. But we'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to level that out again. Right, so let's move on to your last 2 oysters then. Oh, gorgeous sharp pop there. Twinning. Now these twins are different shades. One's darker, one's lighter. One looks more Cinderella blue. One looks more two-tonal with periwinkle. So this one is the lighter one. He looks like a lighter sort of Cinderella-y blue. And this one is two-tonal with the lighter, but then it goes into a darker sort of periwinkle shade. So with them together, yeah, you can definitely see one's lighter, one's darker. I mean, if they're for earrings, the difference wouldn't be massive, but there is that slight difference there. Last oyster. And you've got a single periwinkle. Okay, so let me go through all of these again for you. And then what would you, if I make up so you can see them in the white dish, and then I can always put the white dish up against this camera, that way you can see the sets together. Would that be okay? Just because I don't think we've got a lot of room in this one to sort of move around, have we? Okay, so you've got the two-tonal periwinkle twins, one lighter, one darker. And then you've got the autumn peach twins, periwinkle, raspberry, bridal white, raspberry, and bridal white. Okay, and then, oh, let's move this dish out of the way. Then at the very top, you've got bridal white, silver bells, gunmetal grey, silver bells, bridal white, silver chocolate, rose gold, and a chocolate bronze. 2 blurples, midnight purple, lavender, and then 2 periwinkles. Raspberry, lighter burgundy red, two-tonal darker burgundy red. Raspberry, brighter pink, candy pink, brighter pink, brighter pink. Lemon yellow, 3 golden yolk yellow, no, not lemon yellow, sorry, mustard yellow, 3 golden yolk yellows, 2 mustard yellows, and 2 lemon yellows. Blood orange, 2 Simba peaches, blood orange, tango, blood orange. Then you've got olivey greens times 2, sea green, pickle and pink, and sea foam green, 2 icy blues. Okay. Oh, the first 3 twins, 1 pair of cascades. Literally, oh, there it is. I was going to say literally, where did that go to? So is it in this order as well? So peach, periwinkle, raspberry. Is it that order that you'd like them in? In fact, I'm also then going to move these twins over here just to make it easier. In that order, perfect. So I'm going to take those out of the dish then, because these ones have definitely been chosen. Okay, so top is autumn peach, middle is periwinkle, bottom is raspberry. Okay. For your next sets, what would you like to do? Oh, bless you, Sarah. I will try to. I do try to show as many as I can. Obviously, as you can imagine, photographing each order slows down packaging massively. So it's why I don't get to photo every one, because I just literally don't have the time to. But I do try and get as many as I can. Thank you, Bab. You'd like to put aside all funky shapes and two-tonal and to have those on hoops. That one was a funky shape. That one was a funky shape. That was two-tonal. That one's a funky shape, and that one, and that one, and that one, that one, that one, nope, that one was the two-tonal, and that one's a funky shape. Let me show you before, just to see if you agree with those. Are you happy with all of those? Any that you don't want to include? put back the brighter yellow. So that one's the golden yolk yellow, that one's the Simba peach. So it's very close to the golden yolk yellow. So yeah, what do you think? That one to go back as well, or do you mean this yellow? Both of those. So that one and that one. So these ones on hoops here. Yeah, is that all correct, Kit? Just before I pick them up, I don't know if I was right putting the other yellow back or not. So just confirm these ones here you're happy with, and the rest over here, obviously we're going to carry on with, but these ones on hoops. Yes, perfect. Okay, so then going back to your earrings, which ones would you like on your next set? So the top, the middle and the bottom. Good night, Katie. Thank you for joining us today. So you need red shades, light to dark. Okay. Don't know if I've got two cranberry which match. I think those two are similar. Swap out yellows. Okie dokie. What I'm doing is I'm just grabbing a load of reds, same shade and size, and then we can pick from those which reds we want. Okay, so just bear with me, the process will work. But then that way we're going to get the shades you want. kind of like. So I'm just looking at the shade differences. I wish I had one which matched that one, but I don't. Oh, what's your... Hang on, I'm just going to bring your red over. No, your red, I can't match that. Right, hang on, let me show you these. Third Cascades, blues, light to start with, twins, periwinkle to dark, please swap out anything in yellow. Okay. So I did, see those reds are very similar. So these ones are slightly darker than these ones, and then that's the darkest. And then I do have these two sets as well. So if you're going on size and colour, we could possibly do like that. Or if we can want to include the cranberry reds, what's your thoughts, Kit? Because obviously I can move these around. These are the sets that I've got matching at the moment. The way I had, so not these ones, these ones. So like I said, it's slightly darker, lighter, darker. Is that right? Just try and show different angles possibly, see if that helps. So it goes smallest to largest. Perfect, brilliant. Okay, I have pinned your other comment just because, let me just write this down for the next one, just because I didn't want to lose it, but I want to finish the reds first. So we're going to have red, on there. Okay, let's take these out as you're happy with those. And then I'll put the cranberries and the other reds back. And then if I read your comment again, just because I didn't take it in properly the first time. Right, so let's have a look. It says, how do I get to the comment? How do I see the... Oh, they've made it so I can't... Okay, I'll just scroll up. 3 Cascades. Blues, light. Start with twins, periwinkle to dark, please. Swap out any remaining yellows. Oh, hang on, I need to take out 6 for the 6 I just did in. 1, oh, run away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that does take away most of your yellows, it leaves 1. So am I right in saying you'd like to have the periwinkles at the start and then you get to a darker blue at the end, is that right? So periwinkles starting, go to a darker blue. So also, do you want the size to be largest to smallest? Because midnight blues would be my darkest blue, but they are definitely smaller. I don't have anything to sort of match the size of the periwinkle. Or do you not mind about size as in largest to smallest? To be fair, they're not that much different in size. They are smaller. Now, I don't know if that's going to be too dark. I'm thinking to do Periwinkle, TARDIS, Midnight, so you go for quite a jump in between 3. Now, if this is too much of a jump, do let me know and we can adjust it. But I won't know until I see it down, and obviously you won't know until you see it down as well. So let's just have a, let's find, oh, see, I quite like that now I've seen it, but again, it's, let's show you. Oh, where's the mouse? Can we do Periwinkle, Icy, TARDIS? Oh, of course. Let me find some Icy as well. And put those in, in the mix. So I've got 2 different, actually we can give you more options here. So we've got lighter Icy and brighter Icy. So brighter, and then if I can find a match for one of the lighter ones. Oh, okay, lots of decisions now. Right, let's have a look here. What are your thoughts? So you did want Periwinkle, Icy, then TARDIS. So you've got those ones, or those ones, or we could do like all lighter blues. What do you think? What combination, are any of those what you're looking for? If so, what combination would you like? And good evening, Mary. I hope you're well. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with blues. I think any combination of blue that you do will look good. Do you know what I mean? That no matter what shade of blue, they go beautifully together. Brightest Icy in the middle, and then TARDIS at the end. Okay, so that's the final decision there. Periwinkle, Icy blue, TARDIS blue. Yeah? Just confirm for me. I'm just going to write it down so I don't forget. But on the top we've got Periwinkle, then Icy, then TARDIS. Okay. I think that's all the jewellery then, Kit. So it would just be with the remaining pals, if you're happy with those, or if there's any changes you'd like to make. So, right, let me go back across to your pals, and you can, is there any over there? No. So if I move, oh hang on, I need to take 4 out for the ones I've just added in. Which 4 would you like? So you've got 1 yellow left, so I'll need a further 3 to take out. The brightest pink to Ella. Okay. Ella's mum, can you just comment again for me so I can jot your name down? So which 3 others would you like to swap out, Kit? Amanda, I believe it is, isn't it, Amanda? Oh, Amanda, I've just seen you. Staunton. I've got to remember that. Sorry. Okay, the silvers. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so remaining pearls then, Kit. Are you happy with all of those? Oh, hang on, I need to take a pink. Sorry. The brightest pink is the raspberry, or actually no, it's this one. This one. Perfect. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Gift the 2 raspberries to Hannah Louise Valentine. Okay. One and 2. The white twins to Terry. Is that the small white twins or the larger white twins? And when you say the other twins for Leslie, is that the raspberry? Oh, hang on, wait. The raspberry twins to Hannah. Oh, I took the wrong ones for Hannah. Hang on. Put these 2 back. And it's the raspberry twins for Hannah. The larger raspberry twins for Terry, and the larger white twins for Terry, and the smaller white twins for Leslie. Sorry, Kit. It's that time of night. Okay, perfect. So I've got the raspberry twins to Hannah, the larger white twins to Terry, the smaller white twins to Leslie. Simple studs on those, Leslie. I can indeed, yeah. Not a problem. Oh. Lots of gifted pearls today. Lobster fittings on the Blapple and the Midnight. Okay. Terry, you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings. Okay. And Kit, all of the greens on lobsters as well. And is it 3 greens, isn't it? So I'm writing it down at the same time. So 1, 2, 3. Okie dokie. You'd like Shirley Churches to pick a pal. Lauren Landolt to pick a pal. Lobster is like a latch hook fitting. Shirley Guthrie to pick a pal. Shirley Churches, you'd like to have a raspberry and you'd like me to invoice you for it on a lobster fitting. Okay. No, but there is 2 periwinkles left. Sarah Jones. So I haven't seen Shirley Guthrie, Lauren Landolt or Sarah Jones. Jennifer Hicks. They're here. Okay. I am looking, I'm refreshing as well. Yep, so when Lauren asked about the lavender, I said no, but there are periwinkles left. Lauren, can you have the orangest peachy colour? So the Simbury peach for you, Lauren. Jennifer, you'd like to have a yellow. So this is Simba peach as well. Is that one okay? Sarah, you'd like to have this one. Yes, Jennifer, that's it, and you'd like it on a lobster fitting. Okay. I haven't seen Shirley Guthrie. Gemma Jones. Okay. No, that was Shirley Churches. I've also got Shirley Guthrie. Shirley Guthrie, a pink. Okay. Different, yeah, there are two Shirleys, isn't there? I have to pay attention to the second names, especially at this time of night. No, Kate, honestly, do not be sorry. It's caught me out a couple of times only reading the first name, so I've learnt my lesson. So I'm just waiting on Gemma Jones. The chocolate for you, Gemma, of course. And then the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you. Perline's going to be going for the whole of December at this rate. Christmas spirit is alive. Honestly, I might have to get a bigger bag for the pearls soon. Oh, actually, let me put all these gifted pearls in the pot while we're there, because the pot sits under Perline, you see. Okay, Kit, let's do your naughty or nice card. Oh, no. The people who've gifted today ended up getting naughty cards. Bless you. So there's nothing on the back of that one. Kit, thank you for the donation with your shells, though. Your invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address on the order form. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh. Yes, monthly charm is the 4th of December, so Wednesday coming up. Up next today is Sarah Jones. Now, Sarah, I saw you a moment ago, so I know that you're here. Sarah, you have got a stuffed stocking, so I'll need to know which number stocking you would like to have. Number uno. Oh, number one. I was trying to look what that emoji was. I couldn't really see it. So, number one. Good luck, Sarah. Oh. Sort of split all the way down with that one. Okay, so you've got a Christmas cage pendant. Cage pendant normally comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. It's got a little bit of colour on here with the crystals. So it's got clear crystal lights or tinsel, if you like, coming across. And then you've got that orangey red and green crystals spotted around to make colourful lights on your Christmas tree. The pearl sits in the back of the cage, which means the pearl colour will come through the cage there, so you can sort of change the colour of the middle of the tree. Sarah, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? With your cards, you've got 3 openings with that cage. And a Christmas treat, you get a pearl box from Aaron. So that's one of these boxes, which are now sort of silver and golden colour coming out at the moment. It says PWB on the side. It's like a little box with a sliding lid and pearls. Just grab a few, can go in here. Or other people have kept earrings in here, or you don't have to use it, but yeah, you'll get one of these as well. You wanted one of those? Perfect. Let me just write it down now, so otherwise I'll forget. Pearl box from Aaron. Sorry, at this time of night I need to do everything step by step. But lucky dip with this one. So in here, oh, just one please. There we go. Take that away. And you have got a Christmas pendant. Now this one normally on the website comes with 1 opening. You can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You've sent a loyalty card as well. Perfect. I'll have a look in a moment. Make sure I do. So this is the sleigh pendant. So it is Santa's sleigh. So it's red enamel sort of filled in on the actual base of the sleigh. And you've got presents overflowing around the outside as well. And with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one. And Sarah, I just looked and oh my gosh, I'm not even joking. I think that is the neatest filled in loyalty card I've ever seen. The stickers are so precisely popped on. That is the neatest I think I've ever had a photo sent in of a loyalty card. It's not a competition, but it needs a round of applause. Okay, just booking that in. So that means with your loyalty card and your 3 openings, so 4 openings altogether. Have to do it that way or it'll wind you up. No, I understand that actually, I do. Right, so yeah, 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Normal oysters. No, it is normal oysters, but normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops or oysters. I might have to take another comfort break before the end. We'll see. We've got 2 people after Sarah, so we'll see. 2 normal pops, 2 oysters. You can indeed. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Are you happy with colour lines or would you prefer the normal way? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So starting with Pearline for you. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay, so you've got a darker pearl. I think he's a darker gunmetal grey. Let me just move across so we can have a look. Yeah, darker gunmetal grey to start with. Donate the shells, colour lines will be fine. So, normal egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one, and you've been tangoed. You have got a tango orange. A silver chocolate. These have been coming out for a while now. They're gorgeous. And actually it's a creamy pink. So it's a cream base. And it does have this pink overtone. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, a candy pinkle, and he is 2-tonal as well. So base candy floss pink, pinkle overtone, and you've got these lighter and darker areas to him here. And a burgundy red. Oh, egg pop went flying. I knew that would happen if I wasn't careful. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning with creamy white pearls. They're not bridal whites, they do have that slight creamy tone to them. Oyster number 2. Again, slight double pop there. That bit there is just the oyster tail, okay. So there's 1 pearl in this one. And he is a darker gunmetal grey, but he does look like he's got a slight bluey green hint to him. Can you see that? Yeah, slight bluey green hint. Let me move the camera. Oh, sorry. Too far. Too far. I don't know if that was any closer. So you've got gunmetal grey, twinning creamy whites, a dark gunmetal with greeny blue overtone, a tango orange, silver chocolate, and then a creamy pink, a candy pinkle, and a burgundy red. Oh, bless you. Sorry, my dog's sneezing. Okay, Sarah, with your pendant, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So if on, I'll need to know which pearl you would like on there. And of course, if there's any colours you'd like to swap at all, I can do that for you as well. One of the creamy white twins on the pendant, of course you can. And then the remaining pearls here then would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Dashing through the snow, don't sing. Oh, swap the first gunmetal for a blurple. You can indeed. Let me see. Here it is. So swap you for a blurple. Oh, that one's a bit dark. I do have a lighter one. That one. That's perfect. Rest is your loose pearls. Brilliant. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And then let's do your naughty or nice card. And let's go for one of these. Nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have your £3 off code to use, and I'll pop that over to the email address on the order form over the weekend. Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything, and that's safe up there for you. No, you wasn't naughty. No way. It was because it was such a neat loyalty card. Oh, bless you. Right, up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? I might need to go take a comfort break. I might have to. I'm going to have to, I think. Right, so it'll be Cindy up next, and then Amanda Jade. So are you two ladies here? Let me know when I get back. I'll be as quick as I can. Aaron's gone to bed, so I'm going to have to leave you staring. And the dogs are in here, so they might talk, they might not. Talk, bark, gruff. Oh, I can't get out. Okay, back in a second. No, I'm back. Just popping some gloves on. Oh, it's cold in here. No wonder. Okay, so Cindy Brown. So no wonder that came up on me. Like I thought I'd be fine then. Oh no, it's because it's cold. My heating goes off at like 11:45. Should have known. Cindy, hello. Oh no. Excuse me. Cindy, you have got a stuffed stocking. Numbers 1 through to 12. Which one would you like? Number 12. Let's go down. Good luck, Cindy. You have got a pair of earrings. They are Christmassy earrings. On the website, they will normally come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So they're hookback earrings, and they are the green sparkle wreath earrings. So as the name describes, they are a Christmas wreath made up of a green crystal with a red enamel bow at the very top. And then your pearls will hang in the centre of the wreaths. Number 12, number 4 and 10 don't get picked very often. And I don't know why, but yeah. And number 7 as well. Actually, no, 7 does get picked. But yeah, there are definitely more numbers that get picked more often than others. Cindy, you'd like to keep those. Okay, so they'll definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Your cards say 4 openings with that one and a bonus egg pop on top of your other openings. So 5 openings altogether, Cindy, one of which has to be a egg pop. So which other 4 openings would you like? So I'll get the egg pop for you and then you'll have 4 others to make 5 altogether. So what 4 would you like to have? Actually no, I'll need you to pick the egg pop as well. So you've got normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, or oysters. What would you like to have? Burr, 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 burr. Oh, dearie me. Christmas egg pops. So all of them, so all 5 Christmas egg pops, is that right? I just need to double check. Oh no, there is enough. Just double check that there's still enough in Perline. Oh, was you, Leslie? No, it's really helpful. It's really informative to know these things. Am I right in saying that number 10 doesn't get picked a lot? Number 10, number 4, and number 12. Yeah. So yeah, 5 Christmas egg pops then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cindy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we're going to do Perline first. And you've got a bridal white from Perline. Actually, let's put that there. Okay, so then coming across for your Christmas egg pops. Number 1. You've got 4 pearls in your first one. A icy blue, a midnight blue, a pastel green, and a burgundy red. Christmas egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. A bridal white, a TARDIS blue, another burgundy red, and a pastel green. Two pearls in this one, silver chocolate, and a golden yolk yellow. Two pearls in this one, a pastel gold and a TARDIS blue. And then your last one, 3 pearls in here. Rose gold, chocolate bronze, and a TARDIS blue. I found where all the blues were. Okay, Cindy, a golden yolk yellow, 2 bridal whites, icy blue, midnight blue, 3 TARDIS blues, 2 pastel greens, 2 burgundy reds, then a silver chocolate, pastel gold, rose gold, and a chocolate bronze. Cindy, I'll definitely need to know 2 pearls on the jewellery. So if you're happy with these, which ones would you like? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll need to know which colours you'd like to swap in or which colours you'd like to swap out. Can we swap the 2 whites for dark greens for the earrings? So sea green, I'm going to go for sea greens. However, if you would prefer to have forest greens, then do let me know. So these 2 here, are you happy with those? That's really interesting, Leslie. What do you do with the information after? Is it in like a book, I'm guessing, or is it kept? Yeah, it's really interesting. Yes, brilliant. Okay, and then with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those, or are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? Yeah, they're amazing, Gemma. I knew she did the colour charts, because yeah, they're in the groups. They are amazing. I just didn't realise the other things, which is, yeah, I wish I could. I can't. I do too much. I do so much multitasking on a live as it is. I couldn't start writing everything down as well. Happy with those as your loose pearls, Cindy? Perfect. Okay, I'm going to pop these all in here for you then. Cindy, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then your naughty or nice card. You have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to join again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, and I'll pop you an email over the weekend. So that's safe up there for you. Oh, you're very welcome. She's good. If you have questions, you can just, exactly. It means that you wouldn't have to sort of scroll through to find it again. Although that does mean that Leslie then has to go read through her notes. Bless you. Keep it with your pals. I keep my boxes too. You keep all your boxes, Gemma, do you? As in the postal boxes. Why not? That is storage, isn't it? Oh, I will say though, is it the postal boxes? If so, the purple ones, be careful, because obviously I've got white tables, and the purple ones are dyed with an ink, so it's like cardboard. If you look at them, the inside is white and the outside's purple, but if I folded it the other way, the inside could be purple. It's meant to be so they can be either side, but it's done with like an ink, so if it rubs too long on a surface, or if it gets wet, it could run, if you like. So it wouldn't run like straight away, but over time. So what I've done is with the purple boxes, I've put like a white box underneath it, or put like a piece of paper or something like that. So just be careful, Gemma. I didn't know people were keeping the boxes. So yeah, just purple is your favourite colour, so you don't mind. Okay, well, you've been warned. Bless you. I normally just put like a board down when I've got the boxes on the desk, and then the board isn't purple yet, but I remember from when I had the red boxes for the Christmas boxes, if anyone remembers, a couple of years ago, I actually had red everywhere. The purple is nowhere near as bad as the red, but I'm taking precautions just to be sure. Right, up next is Amanda Jade Staunton. Amanda, are you here? You and Ella are there. Hello. Shocked she stayed awake, but it's her stuff stocking opening, so she wanted to stay up for it. Oh, bless you, Ella. Well, let's do your stuff stocking first. So one stuff stocking altogether, which I've just put the wrong colour in, sorry. Which stuff stocking number would you like to have? Numbers 1 through to 12. Oh no, the kids have become allergic. Oh no, you had kids and became allergic. That doesn't surprise me. I'm the same with a couple of things since having kids. It's so bizarre how childbirth, I was going to say, but just the growing of everything, it changes you, doesn't it? It's weird. Yeah. 11. Okay, so number 11, let's go down. Good luck, guys. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? You have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage would normally come with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. And then with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around inside with any loose pearls you may have at home. So this is the everything wreath cage pendant. So, I call it the everything. It's not called that. It's the wreath cage pendant. Now that's because it's got a like scroll, a banner, bells, a letter, What else? A snowflake, presents. It's like images built up to make a wreath, so a Christmas wreath. And then your pearl would actually sit in the center of the wreath there. What do you guys think to this one? If you're happy with this one, it is yours. Or if you prefer to, you can do a lucky dip. Now, your cards say 3 openings with that one, so you get an extra bonus of 2 openings. And, oh, again, a Christmas treat, a pearl box from Aaron. So you're going to get one of these pearl boxes that I've shown a moment ago added onto your order. They'll all be in different colours though, so it won't be that blue colour. I imagine it will be a different colour. What do you think to this cage? She likes it but would like to do a lucky dip. Okie dokie. So your lucky dip is another Christmas cage pendant, and this time it is Santa's hat. So again, this one holds 1 pearl at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around inside at home. And it is in the shape of Santa's hat, a bit like this shape here. And then you've got love hearts and stars cut out in the middle of the hat, and that's so then you can see the pearl through the hat there. So hearts on the top and then stars around the rim. So I hope you're happy with that one. So adding your openings together, so you've got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which 5 openings would you like to have? Normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, or oysters? Or if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have as well. So 4 pearl oyster. Which other 5 would you like? One Christmas egg pop, 2 normal egg pops, 2 oysters. Donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, then the Christmas egg pops, the normal egg pops, 4 pearl oyster, and then the normal oysters. Your gifted pearl is in between a candy floss and a blush pink. Okay, so Christmas egg pop. Three pearls in here. You've got a bridal white, a chocolate bronze, and a olive green. Normal egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one, a sea green, and a yolk yellow. Your last egg pop, 3 pearls in this one. A a waterberry. I'm gonna pop it at the top. You've been tangoed. You have got a tango and a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So lighter and darker Cinderella blue shades. You've been tangoed. Okay, moving on to the 4 pearl oyster. Oh, sorry. And we are, of course, quadding. Okay, so your colours here is a raspberry, seafoam green, a periwinkle, and a darker gunmetal. Oh, actually no, he does look like he's got little hints of blue to him. I'm going to say, actually no, I am midnight blue. Normal oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning with seafoam green twins. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move your sea green around just so then we keep your twins separate for now so you can see them, so we're not going to get them mixed up. Okay. And then your last oyster. I broke some of the shell there, so there's that one. Let me just take that bit off. Okay. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples. Okay, so a bridal white, a raspberry, and a sort of Pepsi TARDIS, sort of in between a Pepsi and a TARDIS blue. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you both. Yeah, that is why I have got a fan on. It's so the smell's not bad, but obviously I'm opening up a lot of oysters, and it can then build up, and obviously then I don't want it to be stagnant either, because then it's just not the best. So yeah, that's why I've got fan on. So let's go through all of your colours for you. You've got the candy pink waterberry, which is very, very close, almost, it's only got a hint of watermelon, so it is more raspberry. Light raspberry, dark raspberry, 2 bridal whites, chocolate bronze, olive green, seafoam green, sea green, 2 seafoam greens, a lemon yolky yellow, a Tango, Cinderella blue, Periwinkle, Midnight blue, Pepsi, TARDIS blue. What do you think to all of these? Oh, bless you, Ella. Okay, so if you're happy with all of these, which ones would you like on your jewellery? On the necklace, you'd like to have the first pink. Okay. The bigger raspberry on the name. Yeah. Okay, so then it would just be with the remaining pearls, if you're happy with those, or if there's any other changes that you'd like to do. You'd like to donate the periwinkle to Kit's Donal. Sam Heyman the whites. Is that Gemma Jones? The raspberry. Yeah, okay, so that's very kind of you, Gemma. Hang on, my brain hurts. So we need to invoice Gemma Jones for studs on the greens. Okay. And Shakel. Yellow. Okay. So the brightest reds I've got would be cranberry. So sea green for a cranberry. Okie dokie. All the rest is loose pearls. Can you write that the donated pearls are from Ella? Yes, let me just grab them back. Okay, perfect. Oh. Okay, let's do your naughty or nice card. Nice card, you've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Amanda, Jade and Ella, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donation with your shells. Okay, and that actually brings us to the end of the live for today. Live again on Sunday evening. There is still space available for Sunday, and Sunday is the last day for stuffed stockings. So if you would like to order for that, please do sooner rather than later before Sunday, or in case Sunday gets fully booked. So have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you then. Take care. Bye.